And we are coming down to the home stretch of the preliminary round of Season 3 of the UNTV Volleyball League. Our schedule for today, tatlong laro. BFP, one of our pace setters, goes up against PhilHealth. The big game, I think, will be the second one, PNP against AFP. We're going to break out of that tie at 9-2. And the winless NCMH is a spunky team, and they will go up against the DFA. We've got Rina Villamor Camera with us here today to take care of presenting to you these important games today, Rina.
That's right, sir. And we're halfway through the second round of games. Importante ngayon yung bearing sa ating team standings, no? Dahil pagkatapos nito, top 6 na lang yung kukunin natin dun sa ating next round.
Okay, let's take a look at the games the last time around, and when we did not play last Sunday, the 11th, but this was what happened. We had Chris Itucas emerging as the best player in the PNP win against PhilHealth Konsulta.
That's right, and PNP played better there when it comes to their defense and offense. Kitang-kita dyan when it comes to their attacks and blockings as well, and even as the service aces, no? Mas marami silang contribution dyan as opposed to the PhilHealth Health Insurers, no? And aside from May Itucas there, you also have the likes of Porio and Villanueva in double digits para sa kanilang kupunan. They also have 15 and 14 points na naitulong. Meanwhile, for the PhilHealth team, no, mas naparami kasi yung errors nila dito compared doon sa PNP team, kaya din sila natalo dito. Although they got set number 2 here. Thanks to the big help there of Acton and Rica naman para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. This ladies in double digits, no, 24 and 11 points respectively.
And the other game last May 7, si Desa Puyo ang nag-emerge na best player doon sa straight set win ng kupunan ng BFP.
Dito naman, sir, it all boils down to the service aces of the BFP that made them win here. 11 as opposed to the 6 given here by the NCMH. They pretty much control their errors also para sa kupunan ng BFP team, at mas maraming attackers yung napagana nila dito. So aside from Desa Puyo, andyan din sila Adolfo, Abellana, Romo, Barredo, and Diaz na nag-contribute ng points for the BFP. Meanwhile, for the NCMH, no, it's because of the errors din talaga kung bakit din sila natalo on this match. But, you know, the go-to ladies of the NCMH were there, sila Mirales and Costillas with 13 and 8 points for the team.
And the third game on May 7th, our best player was the libero of the AFP. Not too many numbers that we can share with you because we still don't track the non-scoring stats here. We will soon. But she was a sterling performer that kept the team, the AFP, together against the NHA.
That's right. At dito naman napakita yung veteran team, no, winning in 3 straight sets against the new team, the NHA Home Master. Although what's good really here is talagang lumaban dito ang kupunan ng NHA team dito. So makikita natin dito in all departments dito when it comes to the attacks, to the blocks, and even the service aces. Dito talaga all departments dominated by the veteran AFP team.
Okay, and they will need that in the game later on against the PNP. And here is the updated team standings, which will most likely change, which will change after today.
That's right. Ang tight natin dito is the number 1 and until number 3, no? Even the 4th, no? Pwede pa silang makahabol dito. So we have there yung ating COMELEC team, the PNP, the AFP, and the BFP. And so far, safe to say that PhilHealth at number 1, they have the solo spot at the number 5 there. They have 4-7 their win-loss record. Samantalang ang DFA at saka NHA, no, nag-uunahan sila para makapasok doon sa ating top 6 because it's very crucial for them to be able to be part of the top 6 here. Samantalang NCMH, wala pa ring panalo dito sa ating tournament.
Top 6 tayo. Top 2 teams will automatically make it to the next round. Okay, the previous game of PhilHealth against BFP. Naku, tingnan mo naman ang haba-haba ng pinag-gugulpihan nitong dalawang ito. Talagang bugbugan all the way, except nung last set, nung nanaig ang BFP.
Oo, pero dito talaga, the rookie team PhilHealth fought really hard against the BFP team.
Bakit umabot ng 25 yung set 5?
That's only 15. That's
15 lang
11
yan.
15. Yes.
Ah.
11 and 15 lang yan.
Akala ko naman nadagdagan ng isa pa.
Oo, that's right. So, in here naman, it's really the offense of the BFP, no, na talagang nagpanalo sa kanila. Because if you can see on this two teams, no, Sir Sev, ang attack points natin nangunguna dyan. Number 1 team, ang PhilHealth team when it comes to the attack points. Samantalang ang BFP team naman natin, number 1 team when it comes to blocks naman sila in the stats natin for the first and second round. Yeah.
Okay, and that will take care of the past, and we move now into the present. We've got the BFP up against PhilHealth. We've got a good day of great volleyball here in the UNTV Volleyball League. We'll win for sports and win for charity in just a very short while.
this match, first referee, Joy Deimos, international referee. Second referee, Marlon Macabenta, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our millblocker, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Setter, number 5, Fire Officer 2, Bansos Milio. Millblocker, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Another outside hitter and their team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Ganga Biliana. Opposite hitter, number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Outside hitter, number 15, Fire Officer 1, Des Zapuyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Coaching the Lady Firefighters for this match, Fire Officer 1, Angelo Howe. Calling on the starters of the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Mitch Acton. Middle blocker, number 7, Aina Gaspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Opposite hitter, and team captain at number 11, Ken Dixon. Middle blocker, number 14, Joy Pagon. Setter, number 15, NN Raterta. Starting libero at number 12, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino.
They're about to put the ball into serve. It's the BFP on the left side of your picture for now. And the familiar white and bit of orange. There is their starting lineup. Familiar names, Osmilio Diaz, Abiliana, Adolfo. Ba? Dalawang Adolfo. Nagkamali na naman tayo sa graphics. Dalawang Adolfo yan. Pagkamali, inaalis agad, ano? Halata mo, no? Pagkamali ang graphics, dapat naman. Ito yung PhilHealth that you will enjoy Acton and Raterta and Magpantay, who used to play for BFP. Palagay ko ang gusto natin sabihin doon si Puyo, yung number 15 ng BFP. Here we go. Osmilio starting us off. Osmilio, Raterta, the first strike. Pagon, first point of the match. Again, ang tournament natin, ano, top 6, top 2, pasok sa semis. 3, 4, 5, 6 maglalaban-laban for the right to battle the top 2. So, importante pa rin na nanalo ka ng madalas. You may have a chance for number 2, lalo na ang BFP actually.
That's right. Kasi sila, ang gusto nila, magpapahinga sila dahil may automatic seat na sila doon sa ating semifinals. Hindi na sila dadaan para kalabanin pa yung number 5 and 6.
Referee Joy Imus calls a double contact on that last play, and the mental health warriors, or rather PhilHealth, the Insurers, pareho kasi uniform, get their second point. That one crawls over the net. Cosmilio. Here is the push by Abellana. Here is the strike by Rica, and it's 3-0.
It's a good cross-court attack coming from Rochelle Rica, targeting that back row, no, for the BFP. 3-0 for PhilHealth.
And the VFP off to a slow, sluggish start here today. And it's going to be 4-0 as that's dumped over by Pagon, who has her second point.
Butas na butas din yung likuran nila Tony Diaz that time around.
Araw na ganyan naantok ka, hindi maganda umpisa mo, hindi umiikot yung rotation nila. Raterta will continue to do service duties. Good stretch by Abellana. The strike is outside and Santiago misses completely. It's 5-0 and a timeout is going to be called by BFP. Time to listen in to BFP.
Ikaw, Ma'am Sandy, dito ka. Receive lang tayo. Hindi tayo makareceive eh. Paano tayo makaka-opensa niyan? Let's go, Fire!
Reina, not a very good start by the BFP.
That's right. Yung mga first ball nila has been a problem for the team, no? Not only the first ball, yung kanilang mga atake din dito, hindi nila natatansya. Lumalagpas ito dun sa linya.
And that's why they're down 5-0 here in the first set. Itong PhilHealth trying to enter the next round at either number 5 or number 6. Here's a toss by Raterta. Rica's shot in play. BFP not getting good passing so far. Magpantay. Here's the setup. Pagon's shot handled well. Abellana gets them on the board.
Point para sa koponan ng BFP team. Care of that attack coming from Gang Abellana. Went into the middle of the hands of the blocker of the PhilHealth team.
Diaz and her serve in play. Raterta will set this up. Good stretch by Santiago. Abellana hits. Raterta sets. Rick managed to punch that through, and that's going to be point number 6. Inaantok itong BFP. Hindi maganda yung simulain nila.
So far, they have 2 errors already, no?
Yeah.
Itong koponan ng BFP team. At isa pa lang yung puntos nila galing dun kay Gang kanina.
Let's see if Gang can get another one, and she does down the line. Second point of the BFP. Their coach mentioned that their reception was spotty and faulty. That's why they could not get their attack going. BFP down by 4. Agdon! I think she got it. No, she didn't get it. I thought she had it.
Itong BFP, sometimes they really started na hindi sila maganda, pero humahabol sila. They're able to complete some sets here, no? Siguro they're kind of adjusting, also coming from a 1-week break.
Osmilio, Santiago, Abellana from the rear. Raterta prepares this one. Handled well. Agton. They swing it over. Paco. Osmilio. Middle attack. Alive. Alice done. Sabi ni Agton, good save indeed. Osmilio swings it the other way. That'll stay down.
That ball went into zone 1. Wala pa sa position si Rica that time around. So hindi niya nagawa ng paraan to be able to save that ball.
And Puyo delivering a hot shot that brings them within 2. Abellana will serve. Raterta jump set. Acton whips it up. Osmilio. Santiago bumabalik. Magandang floor defense ng PhilHealth dito sa umpisa. Osmilio. Winalis ni Diaz. Agton. Hindi nabutasan. First long rally. And it ends with Santiago cutting it down to 1.
Nagawan pa ng paraan yun ni Santiago, no? Kahit medyo alangan yung set na binigay sa kanya ni Osmilio. But on that corner, she was able to deliver that cross-court attack, bringing that ball to zone 1.
And CJ doing a good job of bringing them within 1. Abellana. Raterta reverses. Nice kneeling slide there. And it is outside on the attempted tip.
But she had the right thing in mind para kay Puyo na sobrahan lang, no?
Ng space.
Yes.
Pagon will be serving. Abellana, Osmilio, Puyo. Or rather, that was the shot. That's Puyo. Number 6 is Adolfo, actually. My mistake. In the meantime, Osmilio sets up Adolfo and you drops it in to an open space.
Ang iwas niya dun sa kamay ng mga blockers ng PhilHealth team, no? Para lumusot lang just behind the blockers yung bolang yun. Itong BFP, sir, nakakahabol na when it comes to their attack points, no?
Nagising na. From down 5-1, they're now within 1 point. Santiago serves an ace and we're tied. So after a slow, sleepy start, we are now tied at 7. CJ Santiago serves. Magpantay receiving. Agton. They got it through though. I thought it wouldn't cross. It's a 1-point lead on you for PhilHealth. Jess Constantino is our reporter. Go, Jess.
Hi, Sir Seven Rina. There's no room for complacency para sa PhilHealth Konsulta for today's game dahil dito nga daw sila natalo nung kanilang first round meet-up with BFP na umabot ng 5 sets. Ang kwento ng mga coaches nung araw na yon daw ay nag-relax itong BFP, itong PhilHealth, kaya nga daw after makakuha ng 2 set ay nagdire-diretso na itong BFP. Kaya ang paalala for today's game, una nga daw wag bigyan ng momentum yung BFP, pangalawa capitalize on their strengths, and lastly, kailangan daw nilang tandaan that they are playing not just for themselves but also for their corporation, kaya they have to play with all their heart. Para naman sa lineup, mula si Gumapak at si Aguilar ngayon na nasa training in the Visayas. Back to you guys.
Thanks very much, Jess. In the meantime, Reterta scoring on 2 plays, giving them a new 3-point lead. That serve, however, does not reach its destination.
First service error yan para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Karen Texon apologizing to her bench. Here's Adolfo and her serve. Raterta. Caspillo. Hesitation. They misread. Osmilio and Diaz looked at each other and said, sino ba talaga?
Kasi tumakbo na si Diaz to get that ball eh.
11-8 ang score natin. 3 ang lamang ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. Agton serves. Abiliana zips it to Osmilio. Chance to attack. Puyo drops it, but it's handled well. Down on the floor we go. Magpantay says, I gotcha. Rica, ayaw tumawid. Playable. Raterta strikes. Osmilio. Well done by Magpantay. Ayaw mong sayangin yan. Osmilio on 2. Hindi tumawid. Yung final toss ni Magpantay.
But it's the first long rally for this first set on that sequence with rally.
Nag-alangan si Magpantay. Bakit third ball ako? Bakit ko ito toss over? Well, no choice. And it's picked up downstairs. Rica fires away. Tracked down by Osmilio. Oh, Magpantay could not handle the heat.
This time around, nahabol na ng BFP ang kupunan ng PhilHealth. They're just 1 point ahead ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
And again, they come in close. Earlier, we were tied. There's Maia Magpantay sliding. Rica. Santiago. Oh, wicked quick. Playing as a whistle as Diaz slams it down the middle.
She saw that gap in the floor of the PhilHealth team. Kitang-kita. So, ang bilis niyang inatake yung bolang yon in the middle of the PhilHealth court.
Can the BFP finally overtake PhilHealth and grab the lead at this juncture? Let's see, Osmilio. And they do.
Sayang naka-ready na si Texon to be able to receive that ball, no? Kaya lang yan, mas mabilis yung bola, mas nauna sa kanyang kamay.
Nangyari, wala siya sa position. Wala siya sa hand formation doon. In the meantime, kept in play by Puyo. Drop message by Abellana. Double contact.
Unwanted errors for the PhilHealth.
Yeah,
Giving easy points for the BFP right now. PhilHealth may 3 errors na dito.
And suddenly it's a 2-point lead, and it's now a 3-point lead as the BFP now catches lightning in a bottle. After being tied at 11, they have scored 3 straight points. Let's listen in to PhilHealth.
Kanina maganda. Huwag kayo magpa-pressure sa sarili nyo.
Hindi niyo yung 8, yung captain nila. Masyadong malakas yung kanilang cross-court, kaya abangan natin yung cross-court niya, ha? Tapos yung middle na isa, talagang nabaon yun, ha? Kaya wag nating ang free ball natin, wag natin ilagay-lagay dito. Idulo lang lagi natin, ha? Para hindi sila makapagbigay ng quick play. Para mas malayo sa ano, ha?
Dulo ang pass ball, ha?
Tara.
Alam mo, bibigay sa gitna yung pass ball.
Habang natin.
Worried yung mga coaches ng PhilHealth. Masyadong maraming regalo binibigay sa kabilang panig. And that is why they are down now by 3.
And it's also because mas nagkakaroon na ng magandang plays dito ang kupunan ng BFP team right now. They have contributed 9 attack points here as opposed to the 6 given here by the PhilHealth team.
Abeliana Rina doing a good job of taking care of that part of the court. They now lead by 4. Biglang nag-collapse itong PhilHealth. Puyo. Middle attack. Denied. Texon is there. Alanganin. Winalis na lang ni Rica. Oh! Ang lupit ng palo na yun. Diaz with a scorcher.
Tony Diaz has been targeting itong si Magpantay of the PhilHealth team, no? And Tony Diaz, let's see her score. She has contributed 2 points for the BFP team.
Osmilio sets up Abeliana. Long, too much heat.
Alam niya agad na lalabas yun eh. She apologized to the team. Napalakas ng sobra yung bolang yun.
This serve comes Spilio. Smilio. Off the first deflection. Rateta sets it up. Good start by Rica and she continues to score. They come within 3.
No, she's the leading scorer right now
Yeah.
for the PhilHealth team. Itong si Rochelle Rica with 3 points, followed by Pagon, 2, and Agton with 1 point here.
Popsica Spilio will continue to serve. Santiago accepting. Abeliana dropping. Confusion on the coverage. And it's the BFP by 4.
Ang inaabangan siguro nila yung malakas na atake galing from Abeliana, but she opted for a softer touch on that sequence, just dropping that ball.
And Abeliana showing how smart and how versatile she is. Gang's team ahead by 4. Paco getting a break on a gentle push. And they come within 3.
Miscommunication on the part of Diaz and Abeliana. Yumuko na si Diaz, no? So nag-alangan itong si Abeliana to get that ball.
And PhilHealth trying to pursue down by 3 after leading by as much as 4 here. That's long and they come within 2. Gagawa ng change ang BFP. Papasok si number 14, si Ongyot. Papalitan si Santiago. Reterta will serve down by 2. Lipales getting to it. There's Ongyot. Reterta sets. Rica accelerates and gets it to fall on the floor. 1 point lead is the slim advantage of BFP.
Walang katulong si Diaz behind her. Nag-hesitate pa dun si Gang Abeliana.
At sinipales si Rivera ang layo. 1 point lead by the BFP after leading by match as 3. We're tied at 17.
Pagsalo niya ng bola.
Nag-alangan ito-toss ba o ibabump? Yung pag tumalong ka talaga sa toss, medyo...
Alangan.
Yeah. Tabla. Yoy, pasok yan. And look at this. 4 straight points by PhilHealth.
Nice work on and Raterta. 2 contributions already on the service line. 3 points na para sa kanya.
Strong serve. Nipales accepting. Swung over. It's a free ball. Oh! You know, everybody was getting ready to attack on the third ball. But nobody was taking care of the first ball.
That's right. Nag-alangan lahat. Miscommunication also on the part of the PhilHealth on that sequence.
magpantay na sanay sa second ball. Eventually, or sa first ball, nag-hesitate din. Tabla bigla. Hulog. Neatly done, and PhilHealth saves 1 point.
Good work on avoiding the hands of the blockers for Rika right there. Serving 18.
Posmilio sets. There's the cut shot. Uh-oh. Agton hesitated. Posmilio. Down the middle we go, but kept in play. Rateta gliding nicely. That will not return as Agton had enough power on it.
Lakas ng palo ni Agton. Napaatras yung kamay ni Ongyot, blocking that ball.
So, PhilHealth making some good strides forward the finish line, ahead by 2. Abellana. Rateta says, gotcha. Agton not touched, and net touched by Adolfo, and she had herself smiling, and suddenly they're done by 3. They're going to move into a timeout called by the BFP.
Bawat position ng mga kakampi natin yung itrabaho. 8. Di tapos yan, di pa tapos, ha? Tandaan natin, receive natin muna. Ha? Stoy, receive muna tayo. Tara, tara!
Go tayo!
Let's go, let's go! Bar!
Okay. May serious threat sa BFP dito, ha? Alam mo, ang PhilHealth, kakatok-katok sa pinto yan. Sila ay nasa number 5.
Yes. And they're safe, no?
Yeah.
Para dun sa ating susunod na round, they have the solo spot in number 5. Malayo ng konti sa kanila yung number 6 and 7.
Oh, yung 6 and 7, pwede pang anybody yun, ha?
Yes po.
Kasi ang NHA, ang DFA 2-8, ang NHA 2-10. So, ang DFA forced to win sila. And they're playing later on against NCMH. That's the World Championship later. Third game natin. 21-19. Abellana. That should make for a great afternoon of sports here on UNTV. Glad that you could join us on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel. And it's now a matter of who can hold their focus here at the crucial home stretch.
Mababa rin kasi yung second ball niya, no? So, nahirapan din talaga sila Raterta to be able to get that ball. Raterta and Texon.
And we have Abellana serving. Agton missed it. Missed it.
So unusual for Agton because when she's in that spot, kuhang-kuha niya yung tansya dun sa kanyang cross court. It's just that 2 points na siya, pero 2 errors din siya.
Hindi siya nag-down the line. Gusto niya cross lagi. 21 all. Abellana. Agton accepting. Pinababawi. Tinaas ni Adolfo. Buhay pa yan. Agton sends it to the back row. Posmilio. And, look at this. Another long rally. Adolfo got it. Ongyot is there. Raterta wants to go back to Agton. Nagkagulo sa BFP. Abellana. Hanggang bukas ito. Agton got it to bite finally.
Much needed point here for the PhilHealth team, no? Para makaabante ng isang puntos kontra dito sa koponan ng BFP.
Dito sa critical part ng set, yung patapos na. 22-21. Malakas ba? Yes, it is. Sabi ni Pagon, sorry talaga. Tabla uli. Ongyat will serve for the Lady Firefighters. Short serve. Magpantay! Hindi tinamaan na solid ni Adolfo, but enough to give them a 1-point lead. Time out ang kupunan ng PhilHealth.
Yung short ball, puro short ball yung serve nila.
Huwag nating ilampas masyado yung bola natin kasi pag lumampas, back row yung setter natin, reaching beyond yan. Ha? Tara. Kailangan isang ayusin lang natin ang reception natin, ha?
One stop lang tayo.
Reception tayo, reception.
Alma sa loob, ha? On 3. Walang
BFP hoping to steal this away from PhilHealth. They played behind most of this first set, which should be about 30 minutes siguro. Kahaba ng rallies. Agton. Hinabol ni Castillo and they score! Akala kasi nung kabila out na eh.
Oo, pero ginawa ng paraan nila Rika na maipasok yung bolang yan.
Tingnan mo si Popsy.
Oo.
Ayun, sa gitna. Saka ano pa, may halong, well, sabihin na natin, may lock kasi butas yung gitna.
Tsaka hindi siya nakatingin sa net.
Yes,
Oo.
exactly. Oh, pero ganda ng bawi. Si Puyo malakas talaga pumalo. And they arrive at set point. And we're done. Magpantay, unable to handle the hot volleyball. Biglang naubos ang stamina at focus nitong PhilHealth. They were very much in the lead arena in the first set.
For the first set, no? Kung saan lumabang nga dito ang kupunan ng BFP team. Although they had a lot of errors in the first set, 8 as opposed to the 5, it's just that mas madaling naka-recover dito ang kupunan ng BFP. All the while, mas marami silang errors dun sa kanilang mga reception, attack, even the net touch, no? Kaya lang nakabawi din dito because of good passing ang kupunan ng BFP. At ang PhilHealth naman yung nag-struggle dun sa latter part ng ating first set when it comes to their reception na kanina pa nire-remind ng kanilang mga coaches para sa kanilang kupunan. And for the BFP team, nangunguna dyan si Gang Abellana who has contributed 7 points already for the team. Kasunod dyan nila Adolfo with 3 points and Santiago with 2 points. You also have Puyo there with 4 points. No? At dito sa kabilang kubunan naman, si Rochelle Rica pa lang yung leading scorer nila dito with 5 points followed by Agton with 3 points here. Pagon and Raterta also with 3 points dito sa kanilang kubunan.
And so we get the second set underway. Raterta starts off serving and the first passing sequence mishandled by PhilHealth. 1-0 BFP. Maganda yung sunula ng PhilHealth. Kaya ng opening set, they led by as much as 5-1 and they led during a crucial stage. Down by 3, they led by 2, 19-17 but could not hang on. Here we go. This service Wow, she knew it was dancing in the air, actually. That will not work for Diaz.
That's the first service error coming from Tony
Wow.
Diaz.
Si Romo, by the way, is on the floor already for the BFP. There's Nipales, Abellana. There's Romo. Agton, read cleanly by Osmilio. Long on that drive. Gang was trying to go long, but it was too much.
Good call on Rika na inilagan na lang yung bolang yun kasi alam niyang magiging outside lang yun.
Kind of felt it was going out. This serve lands in cleanly. Set. Oh, wicked shot. Adolfo.
Adolfo, 4 points now for the team. Getting that ball to zone 1 of the PhilHealth court.
They clarified kung sino magsaserve. Abellana will do the honors right now. Referee Joy Imus, our international referee, giving Abellana permission to serve, and it's an ace. That's going to be ace number 4 for BFP.
Hindi na inakala ng PhilHealth na makakapasok pa yung bola coming from Abellana. But Abellana, no, with 8 points already for the team.
Yeah. Raterta reverses. That will work. And natawa sila sa good fortune nila.
Nagawan pa ng paraan ni Mauricio to be able to deliver that point for the PhilHealth team.
Kaya natawa si Rene. Pagon serve. Alam mo, matinong maglaro itong PhilHealth. Malas
Yes.
lang talaga sa mga endgames, sa dulo ng set. Agton, one of their main architects. This is inside.
But for a rookie team, sir, they're
not
playing
bad.
very well. Oo, very competitive itong kupunan nila. Nakakadikit sila, nakakakuha ng set. Di ba? Pinapakaba nila yung mga kalaban nila.
And out of their 11 games, they've won 4 already. Romo will serve. Magpantay. Raterta. Magpantay having problems with her passing.
Kanina pa to siya Magpantay having a difficulty, no? Dun sa kanyang passing the ball.
Hindi maaabot kay Raterta ng malinis eh. That's served by Romo in play. Agton down the middle and scored upon, and they come within 1. Agton already knocking in 4 points. And we're going to go with the serve of Mauricio. It's wayward outside. BFP resets a 2-point lead. Lalim ng iniisip ni Coach. Ano kaya ang pwede kong gawin para ma-steady itong team ko? Raterta. Ang init ng palo ni Agton, and they again come within 1.
So Agton at par with Rika when it comes to scoring with the PhilHealth team. Both ladies with 5 points already.
Yep. And Agton is going to be serving. And picked up. Rika heaves it over. Romo receiving. And that's off hands there. Diaz is scoring well here.
Yeah, that's right. And that down the line makes a point for the BFP. Ang ganda ng tansya ng bola para dito kay Tony Diaz.
Poyo will serve, and it's just above the net. Good chase down by Rika in play. Malakas and dead just within the line. Tap over that time. Tap and still in play. They try something new. Abellana blasts away.
What's good about BFP right now, pinapagana nila lahat ng mga attackers.
That's
Nila
true.
bibigyan ng bola lahat, diba? So hindi mo talaga agad-agad mababasa yung mga attacking binibigay dito ng koponan ng BFP team. At yun yung naging struggle for the PhilHealth.
While we have a lull in the game because of the point, let's go to Jess. Jess?
Sir Seven Rina, slow start yung BFE sa first set, no? Pero wala na nga raw gulat factor. Unlike nung round 1, pinag-aralan na nga daw nila yung kilos itong PhilHealth Konsulta. Kaya may few pointers lang yung coaching staff ng BFP for today. Una nga daw, kailangan nilang i-strategize kung saan nila dadalhin yung bola. Pangalawa, improve the receive. And lastly, yung presence of mind kailangan ngayon dahil every point counts sa dikit na laban gaya nito. For the lineup, wala ngayon si Barredo at Mecca for the BFP. Back to you guys.
Okay. In the meantime, 8-7 ang count natin. Popsy Caspillo will be serving. Her team currently down by a solitary point. Lakas na serve ni Popsy. Nipales accepting. Abellana hooking it over. Hala! Short si Raterta. Dalawa ang lamang ng BFP.
Wrong timing with the ball for NN Raterta. 2 errors. Or make it an error for Raterta.
Yeah. Parang kokonti ang player today ng may mga wala. 10 players.
May na-mention kanina si Jess dun sa kanyang report.
Down the middle, hit away. Rika obtains the point for PhilHealth. They are now down by just 1. Alam mo, tama ka eh. Malaban naman itong PhilHealth eh. Nakikisabay ito eh. May halong malas din lang din eh. Hindi ma-squeeze out yung mga dulo ng set. Oh, pero ang lupit ng palo ni Diaz. Hitting with full strength. 2-point lead by the BFP.
Gulat si Raterta, sa kanya pupunta yung malakas na attacking yun, no?
Oo, lakas
Ng BFP.
10-8 ang score natin. Regalo! 2 in a row. Adolfo makes it a 3-point lead.
That fast attack care of Adolfo, hitting the back row of the PhilHealth team na butas during that sequence.
Agton accepting. Pagon denied. Mauricio, anong ginagawa nyo? Iikot si Pagon. Well received, hindi lang natanganan ng matagal. 4-point lead by the Lady Firefighters.
See the disappointment of Agton dun sa kanyang pasang yun.
Kasi nakuha niya eh, no? Hindi lang dumating sa set. Samantalang yung serve na yun, malakas. 3-point lead ang tangan niya ng BFP. Ang magsaserve ay si Rika.
So far, the BFP team has contributions here in the attacks and the aces department. Wala lang sila on the blocks. But they're number 1, a blocking team dito sa ating liga, ang kupunan ng BFP team.
The meantime, kang sending it into the net there. PhilHealth with now 4 service mistakes compared to 2 by BFP. Agton, no entry. Ah! Ano nangyari doon? Nagkatitigan. Hala,
Nawala
timeout.
din sa posisyon.
BFP, rather, PhilHealth uses a timeout.
Tayo man ng opensa.
Nawawala ang system natin eh. Paano pag yung iba na nakakakuha ng first ball tapos nasa may net na yung bola. Hindi natin alam kung saan natin bibigay yung bola pag second ball. Tingnan natin kung sinong may attempt na pumatay ng bola. Doon natin ibigay yung bola. Hindi pa lang tayo nakataas ng bola. Di ba? Nagra-rattle tayo basta na ang ginagawa natin, nalilip tayo. Hindi natin alam ang ginagawa natin. Balik.
Tulong tayo, tulong.
Unti-unti lang. Okay. Andre, pilit!
Keep!
Night. bagong merienda rito sa kaliwa eh.
Ano yan?
First time to eh. Ewan ko kung saan traffic nila nabili itong Manina nilaga na ito eh. Nagiging ko may isa sa kanila na traffic dito, bumili ng... Di ba?
Mga naglalako, di ba?
Alam mo lang may traffic. Pagka may naglalako ng Manila, asahan mo traffic na yan hanggang dulo.
Tsaka chicharon.
Chicharon, tsaka tubig. Asahan mo yan. Pilipinas. Bayan ko. In the meantime, tinaas ni Hector. Ay. Masyado naman maraming passing error itong killer. Yan ang weakness nila eh. Pag napagod na sila.
Eh, yun kasi kasama yun eh, pagiging rookie team nila eh. Wala pa sa kanila yung endurance nila na kaya nilang tumagal sa isang laro unlike a veteran or inexperienced team.
Tsaka manipis yung lineup nila, hindi nila mapalitan lahat na yung sinong kailangan palitan. Kasi ito, timo nakaka-score sila. They come within 5. Paco knocks it in within the space. Watch this. Inside na inside.
Kaya lang dito sa ating second set, medyo nahirapan silang dikitan dito ang kupunan ng BFP unlike in the first set na talagang
Dikit na
halos 2 and 1 points lang yung lamang dito ng kupunan ng orange shirts.
Ang final score na 25-23. Aha! Sa BFP naman nagkatitigan, nagkahulaan kung sino papalo. 15-11 ang ating bilang.
On this set also, mas maganda kasi na-control na dito ng BFP yung kanilang mga errors, no? Kung kanina in the first set, they have given 8 errors, no? Dito, 2 points pa lang, 2 errors pa lang yung naibibigay nila dito.
In the meantime, another hot delivery is mishandled by PhilHealth. We have Dio Campo coming in for Pagon on the side of the Health Insurers. We've got Romo all set to serve. Down the middle, Agton denied entry. She makes it a set. Caspilla sends it to the back row. Habol ang BFP. Natulala sandali ang Lady Firefighters. Raterta sends it high. It's down on the ground. In play. That drop. Hinabol ni Raterta. Bubutasan sana yung likod. Nabasa ni Abilian ang gusto niyang gawin. Cut shot. Raterta. Agton. Well done by Abiliana. Romo says, huwag masasayangin yan, sabi ni Gang Abiliana. In the meantime, down the middle. Castillo getting it to buy.
Good job. Good effort for the part of the PhilHealth team hanging on to that long rally. No? Talagang they're keeping the ball up and alive for the team.
That could have easily dropped. In the meantime, Gorillo and Guillema see action for the first time. The serve belongs to Mauricio. Abiliada accepting. No entry for Puyo. And the lead is slashed down to 3.
Dun sina Agton and Caspillo just in time for the ball.
Hinabol ni Guillema. Free ball. Agton. Ginawa ng walis. Targado. Labas ang hataw.
May gigil ng konti. Sobrang lakas for the BFP. Right now, 2 points na lang dito yung hinahabol ng kupunan ng Health Insurers.
At may halong malas. Ano, kung kailan na marangkada, biglang hindi tatawid ang serve nila. 17-14 ang ating bilang. Adolfo ang siyang magsaserve. Oh! Butas de Ocampo. And Mauricio ended up staring at each other. Watch this. Service ace. Boom. They look at each other.
18-14.
Oh! 2 aces in a row.
That's already alarming for the coaches of the PhilHealth team.
Yeah.
Biglang napatayo dito.
That's 3 errors almost, huh? Guillermo. Nabutasan sila sa likod and suddenly it's a 6-point lead. Boy, PhilHealth has a lot to talk about.
Yan ang nagiging sakit natin pag malayo na yung lamang ng kalaban. Nawawala, out of focus tayo eh. Balik ulit tayo.
Pagka nagkamali kayo, recover lang tayo.
Oo, ha?
Hindi kayo makarecover. Nag-error kayo ng isa. Sinundan nyo ng 2, 3. Okay. Bawi tayo. Ha?
Malayo pa yan. Malayo pa yan eh. Tara.
Pilit!
Palta mo sa ano, si...
Ang last set of errors ng PhilHealth is a testimony to the fact that you must get your first ball in. Magpantay, Raterta, Deswell, not work. Raterta screaming at the ball, becomes a striker and produces a point.
Much needed point for the PhilHealth team right now, pero kailangan talaga sa kanila, no, yung focus tsaka yung consistency nila dito, no, kasi makakapunto sila pero babawiin naman nila ng mga errors nila. So kailangan pag nakapunto sila, kailangan malinis din yung mga attacking gagawin nila dito.
Raterta gets it to crawl on the net and it's 2 in a row. They come within 4. Maganda yung attitude ng PhilHealth. Whether error or good point, sige lang. Tawa lang.
They're just happy, no?
Oo, na naglalaro. Rika! Hello. That's inside. And Diaz is getting to be more prolific here.
Diaz with 4 points for the team, no? Kasama niya dun sa kanyang 4 points. Itong si Adolfo also with 4.
The other libero of BFP, Bukaya, is on the hardwood already. Raterta sets up Rika. There's Bukaya. Guillermo. Abeliana. De Ocampo stooping down low. Ginawa ng paraan ni Rika. Nagkagulo ang BFP.
Hindi nila maitas yung bola in that sequence.
Pagon will return and replace De Ocampo. 6-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Popsy Caspillo will serve. First set going the way of BFP in 21 minutes. 25-23. Our second referee is checking something. I think it's the lineup. And all is well. We play on. Lalim. Service ace. Popsy Caspillo. And turn of the BFP to use a timeout.
Kaya. Tayo. Adjust sa receive.
Buddy, receive mo na tayo. Dala.
Tatlo na lang yan, oh. Tatlo. Go tayo, go.
Let's go.
Fire!
From 6 points kanina ang lamang ng kupunan ng BFP. Ngayon 3 na lang ang hinahabol dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Agton skidding on the ground. Rika denied. Magpantay, keeps it in play. Rika will heave it over. Poyo receiving this strike. Handled well, neutralized. Agton from the back row. Guillermo sets. Abellana shoots and scores. And now it is a 6-point lead at 23-17.
The back row has been the target of the BFP, no? Yung nakikita nilang butas dito para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team.
And by hitting it long, walang depensa ang koponan ng PhilHealth. However, this serve is wasted. Abellana, by the way, has 9 points. And the serve will now belong to Raterta.
Raterta with 3 points for the PhilHealth team.
Alam mo, ang BFP may chance pa sila to be the second team in second place. And because somewhere, PNP and PNAFP, they'll meet later. One of them will drop to 9 and 3. So a win by BFP will push them slightly up to third place.
So it's really tight dun sa ating second hanggang third spot, no?
So the top 2 positions are the ones being aspired for. It's okay if you're 3, 4, 5, 6, but you end up playing in a series. In the meantime, it's in the air. Drop. Abel. Sabi ni Gunnar, babalik ka pa. Inaalis na kita eh. That point.
And si Raterta, gusto ni Raterta saluhin yung bolang yun.
Tony Diaz serving for the set, 24-19. Palo ni Abellana. Oh, that's long.
Sayang na puntos para dito kay Gang Abellana. Right now, Rika on the service line. Agton making that attack. Abellana again with that ball.
Raterta. Tinaas. Gitna. Masyado mainit sa Pilipinas. At natapos ang second set, lamang ang BFP 2 sets to love. 25-20. Panoorin ang winning point. Natawa na lang si Raterta. Babalik ko ang inyong UNTV Volleyball League pagkatapos nito.
Here for the continuing coverage of UVL Season 3, ito pong ating set number 2 stats. If you can see there, mas lamang na dito ang sa koponan ng PFP, yung kanilang mga attack points here. 15 as opposed to the 11. No scores in the blocks, but BFP won in the service aces for that second set. And somehow, no, mas malaki dito yung errors ng BFP, but they were able to contribute more attack points para sa kanilang kupunan. And dun sa kupunan naman ng PhilHealth team, a lot of errors going on para sa kanilang kupunan. A lot of issues, no? Nagkaroon sila ng problema dun sa kanilang reception, sa passing. Nagkaroon din sila ng problema, and yung kanilang mga atake also, no? Nahirapan din sila dyan to be able to put in some points for the PhilHealth team. And so far, leading the scoreboards for the BFP team, we have Gang Abellana with 13 points and 11 attack na yung kanyang na-contribute.
Okay, malaki na rin, ano?
Adolfo with 8 points, and on the other side of the court, sila Rica with 7 points, Agton with 5, at si Raterta has also contributed for the PhilHealth team.
So, nasa sa PhilHealth para ayusin ang kanilang passing, ano? Yun ang pinaka-critical na problema nila actually. At attacking is not so much a problem because they kept it close in the first set. It was 25-23 nang matapos yung first set. But in the second set, they really lagged behind. So here we go. Set number 3. Chance for the BFP to end it in straight sets. Oh! Paco unable to contain it.
First point for this third set belongs to the BFP. Ang BFP natin, they're number 1 in blocks here dun sa ating stats, no? But yung kanilang mga scorers dito, especially Gang Abellana, is one of the highest scorer natin dun sa mga games natin, especially in the first round and even on the second round, no? She would average around 20 points per game para dito kay Gang Abellana. In fact, on their game, nung PhilHealth versus the BFP also on March 26, and we have a Feb 9 game also. Si Gang Abellana yung kanilang highest scorer also on that game. Meanwhile, dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team, you have there yung mga scorers nila like sila Agton and si Rochelle Rica, no? Si Agton would average mga 26 points per game at si Rochelle Rica naman mga 20 points per game yan. Itong kupunan naman ng PhilHealth is number 1 when it comes to the attacks dito sa ating liga or torneo ng UVL Season 3.
Okay, some bits of history of past games. Rica just scored to give PhilHealth a slight lead. Can they hang on? They led early in the first set but could not manage it well. But they have a 2-point lead as of the moment at 3-1. Off the service ace of Raterta.
Six points for NN Raterta, no? At tatlo na rin yung kanyang service aces na contribution para sa kupunan ng Insurers.
And we have Gang Abellana continuing to shine and carry the load with 14 points based on 11 attacks. Her 11 kills, add to that 3 more points in different other areas. In the meantime, the service wasted.
Baba yung kuha ng bola ni Tony Diaz sa serve na yun.
It's her second service error actually. In the meantime, Rica will be serving down or ahead 2-2. Good set. Abellana. Raterta got it cleanly. Agton. Dipales is there. Magpantay has had their problems.
Hindi niya ma-receive ng maayos yung bola talaga. And usually siya talaga yung tina-target dito ng BFP, not only on this third set, but kanina pa yan in the first set also. Kasi nakita nga nila yung weakness ni Magbantay. So lagi talaga nilang binibigay yung bola dito kaya Magbantay.
Hindi kaya dahil dati nilang kakampi?
Pwede rin.
In the meantime, that service ace is on target as Abellana. Making it so easy. Watch this. This is Loida Abellana. Now with 15. Well within range to score another 20-point game here. Big one coming up. It'll be the PNP against the AFP. Adolfo Puyo. Raterta jump set. Oh, well done. Agton.
Looks like papalo ng malakas itong si Agton. Pero talagang inaangguluhan lang niya yung bola para dumiretso lang ito pa ibaba, no?
And we're going to have the serve of Pagon. Goes back to Adolfo, who scores quickly, and we're tied at 5.
Back row has been a dilemma for the PhilHealth, and it continues to do so.
Yeah. Ferolino sees action for the first time for the PhilHealth. As you know by now, our tournament rule dictates that everybody who's in a uniform gets to play, kahit sandali lang. It becomes an attack for Agton. Here comes Puyo. Raterta on the slide. Return to Agton. Raterta returns it to Agton. And Abellana picks herself up from the floor. Puyo, first big exchange here in the third. Abellana. Raterta, good lateral movement. Puyo sliding, keeping it in play. Mishit, but in play. Raterta. Nice drop. Caspillion not fooling the defense there. Puyo. Sa error magtatapos ito. Lagi naman eh. Oh, kept in play. Agton. Hala. Puyo. Raterta. Kambukas ito. Buhay pa. Walang tawag si Roy. Referee Joy. At nabutasan ng BFP.
Agton was in the perfect angle to be able to deliver that cross-court attack, no? Kaya lang mukhang may na-injure dito si NN Raterta sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. She's holding on to her right knee right now. Mukhang nadula si NN kanina eh.
And she's trying to stretch it. And minsan yan, it's worse than what we can imagine. It could be hyperextended lang, di ba? Kung minsan rin na yan.
Yes.
But ito, mukhang nagagalaw naman niya. Or nagulat lang siya, nag-twist.
Yeah.
Ang alanganin. Well, she can stand on her own. Let's see what happened. Oh, she skidded, oh. Teka, sige pa. Ayun, oh. Na-hyperextend.
Oo. Mali yung tapak.
Nag-trip siya. Okay, Raterta will continue to go. And she's explaining it to her teammates na yun nga, kamali siya ng tapak. Kanina on serve. Okay, nasa PhilHealth ang bola. Si Texon na magsaserve. Tuloy tayo at 6-5. Lamang ang PhilHealth ang isa down sa set count ng 2. Hello. Agton. At ito'y tinawag ni referee Imus as a net touch by the BFP. So PhilHealth gets a 2-point lead. Service pa rin ni Texon.
Texon, their team captain. Scoreless pa rin dito sa ating match.
Ken service in play. Agton. Pinabol. They don't want to waste it. Until we go! And Raterta, showing no signs of the pain she suffered earlier, gives them a 3-point lead.
And that 1-2 play, no, is a signature of NN Raterta for the PhilHealth team.
In the meantime, Puyo, Raterta, Agton, and now we can go to Jess. Jess, go.
Sir Severina, let's get to know one of the bright spots ng PhilHealth. Tubong Davao, si Mitch Agton, who is now on her 10th-year service with PhilHealth and currently working sa marketing department. Mitch played badminton and volleyball during her elementary years but decided to pursue volleyball because of the endless opportunities it can give her. No regrets nga daw si Mitch for choosing the game dahil dito siya nakapag-aral at nakakuha ng trabaho. During her free time, Mitch loves playing the guitar, pampawala daw ng stress. Pero para sa laro ngayon, isa lang yung nasa isip niya. And that is to bounce back. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Jess. A 4-point lead by PhilHealth here in the third. Let's try to listen into. We won't able to catch the tail end of this timeout. I'm sure are some concerns on the BFP side because they're down by 4 as of the moment. Ganda attitude nitong PhilHealth Arena, eh, no? Ano sila? Okay.
Chill lang. Nakatawa pa kahit si NN na-injure kanina pero nakatawa lang.
Enjoy lang sila. Kahit talo, na iwanan, behind sa set count, laban lang, which is a good attitude. Puyo. Open floor, nobody home. Ito ang story nitong game ito. Lalamang itong PhilHealth sa habulin ng BFP. Good read by Puyo.
Because nobody there near the line of the back row of the PhilHealth team.
Desa cuts the lead down to 3. Block, triple. On 2 we go. Hosmilio knocks it in and cuts down the lead to 2.
Nice move of Hosmilio that time with that one-hand push, bringing that ball to the middle. PhilHealth.
Capital sa 2-point lead ng PhilHealth. At lumusot yung hataw ni Hector and they have a 3-point lead.
Talagang nilalakasan niya kapag may mga blockers na nakaabang dito sa kupunan ng BFP. Look at this.
Binangga sa kamay, parang lumabas na rin. Abellana, too close to the net, but Hosmilio made some adjustments. It is a net touch. It is a net touch. The net is still shaking. Yun, sapul na sapul.
Si Rica.
Si Rica ang tumama, yung balikat niya. Dalawahan lamang. Ang PhilHealth. Popsy sends it over. Combination. Abellana and BFP uses that every now and then and they are usually successful. Watch this sa slow-mo, ha? Fake.
Nalilito kasi ang kupunan ng PhilHealth when they do that combi play.
Hindi alam kung sino papalo, eh. Oh, pero bawi agad. Rica with a scorching shot keeps them ahead by 2. We will have Paco returning to the match. Carolino will dart out. Popsy Caspilio will be serving for all of us.
Spilio with 4 points for PhilHealth now.
Good set. Yes. Well done. Diaz hitting it strongly. And we will have Diaz now replaced by Lopez in the BFP lineup.
So for BFP right now, isa pa lang yung player nila in double digits, which is Gang Abellana with 17 points. Yung sumusunod sa kanya is Tony Diaz with just 8 points, no? Halos kalahati dito ng score ni Gang Abellana. And on the other side of the court, we're looking at Rochelle Rica, very efficient for the team right now with 10 points and Agton with 9 points for the team.
Pagon missing that hit. We are now even at 11. Ito na naman ang BFP. Tumabla na naman. Off hands and the lead is regained by PhilHealth. 12-11 of the Rica shot.
Yung bola kasi tumama na bandang malapit na sa shoulders dito, no?
And will be serving. Abellana. Paxson. Hinabol ni Rica, ni Abellana. Ay! Teka muna. Sabi nila, sinuwerte tayo ron.
Really happens to PhilHealth yung mga ganong miscommunication no, on their part. Minsan pag nakikita mong napapagod na rin sila eh. Hindi na nagsasalita.
Tabla sa 12. Raterta sabi dyan, alis dyan. Set by Osmilio. Raterta receiving well. And that'll be short for Rica. Lead now changing hands. Ito ang istorya na itong laro na ito. Hindi matanganan ng pilit ang kapit sa lead. Raterta, that's a second ball. Nagkagulo. The discipline of the second ball. It's a tough rule to follow actually because feeling mo malalaglag na yung bola, but you gotta trust your setter that she will get to it in some way. 13 all count. Rica will serve.
And we're hoping na sana dito makahabol pa rin ang kupunan ng PhilHealth. No? Gusto nila yan, no? Yung makakadikit pa rin sila.
Yep. Paxson to the back row. Handled well by Puyo. Here comes Ongyot. Raterta sliding. Drop by Aton. PhilHealth is in the lead by 1.
Although naka-ready na doon si Fanny Adolfo to receive that ball, but wala pa rin coverage behind her to support her.
And Aton has now registered 10 points next to Rica's 11. Puyo receiving. Osmilio setting Ongyot. Magpantay gets to it this time. Agton. Abellana sets. Ongyot. Magpantay nakuha. Alis dyan kayo lahat. Osmilio. Tusok. Adolfo with a really sharp shot.
Pinadaan nila dun sa right side ni Magpantay. So it's really impossible for her to be able to reach for that ball.
Layo niya. Tabla sa 14. Serve ni Kapitana. Nasa net ang bola.
Pang-ilang service error na to ni Gang Abellana kahit siya pa yung leading scorer natin. Pangatlo na to.
Tatlo na ba?
Yeah. Pang-isang service error but she has other errors also.
In the meantime, Osmilio. Error pa rin. In the meantime, hulog. Osmilio. Raterta. Paxson. Agton. Hulog. Swimming sa kabila. Hulog. Nabasa ni Agton. Pinadala sa kabilang Ibayo. Tinaas. Papalo si Puyo. At ito'y labas. Santiago will return. She started today. So, down the road, yung 4 teams na hindi papasok sa automatically sa semis. Number 3 will play number 6, 4 will play 5, and the ranked 7th and 8th teams will not make it to the next round. In the meantime, that's precisely hit.
Doon naman sir sa babagsak, doon sa number 7 and 8, no? Although hindi na sila papasok dun sa ating susunod na round, but we will still have an all-star come game 2 of our finals.
Okay.
So we will have a player selection from these players, no? Teams 3 to down to number 8, no? Para at least makita pa rin natin sila in action on our finals day.
Okay. Agton. Good stretch that time by Santiago. Oh, breaks of the game. BFP ties it up at 16.
Swerte pa with the little help coming from the net that time around, no? Konti yung push from the net.
Here's Ongyot. Down the middle with Agton. Handled well. We're tied at 16. Santiago burns the defense with a shot, and they lead by 1.
Santiago with 3 points for the BFP.
He started today for the BFP. Loaded serve, too much on it. Ongyot sending it long. We're tied at 17. Texan, the captain, will be serving. Ongyot accepting. Santiago tossing. Looks short, but it rolls over. Blocked. Raterta. Santiago wise to it. Santiago spinning. Good floor defense there, Ongyot. Nipales. Short. Lalim. Ang baba ng kuha ni Gang. And PhilHealth with a 1-point lead.
Sa likod din si Gang eh. Medyo hirap siya dun sa attacking yun.
Yeah. Not exactly one of her fortes. Good set. Bumalik. Recycled offense. Santiago. Santiago holding her ground. Nipales hooks it back over. Raterta makes them swim.
And again, the Raterta just behind in the scores para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. Behind Rica and Agton with 11 and 10 points. Siya naman with 8 points for the PhilHealth team.
We'll have a change at the setter position. Guillermo will be setting. Nagkakagulo ang BFP sa formation nila. Ah, well done. That clearly pierced the defense. Nothing offered really. Adolfo, 11 points. There's a clarification on the rotation here. Guguluhin pa ni Diaz. Sandali. Lopez will come out. Si Abiliana kausap yung referee, ano ha? Siya lang ang pwedeng sumangguni sa ating referee actually. Of course, the 8-person substitution is waived in this tournament. Normally, 8 subs lang allowed per set. But, magpantay, it's not been her kind of day.
It's a good target for Fanny Adolfo.
Stay down eh. Tumataas siya eh.
Yeah, she was trying to reach for the ball, kaya lang nakaangat talaga yung kamay niya.
Wala kang center of gravity nun eh. They're targeting her and 2 in a row. BFP with a 1-point lead. Itong string of errors na sumira sa PhilHealth no second set. Timeout ang PhilHealth.
Ayusin niyo yung cellphone.
Reception. Kita niyo pag nag-side kayo, siguraduhin niyo talaga ang side niyo is papagano ng bola. Kasi pag tinaas niyo pa yun, talagang lalampas ng pag-ganon yung ball.
Silang. Kamay na kayo.
1 point lang yan ha, 1 point. Bawi tayo, bawi.
Lang yan, Isa lang yan. I-all natin yan, okay? Bilit!
You're still watching the third season of the UNTV Volleyball League. And of course, we do play for and win for sports and for charity. All these teams participating and their placement, their final positions will determine how much they will give to their chosen charities. Tradition we've been holding on to since our first basketball tournament and spilling it over now to the volleyball games. In the meantime, tabla sa 20. Sabi ng mga katabi ko rito, huwag sanang mag-fourth set. Sabi ng PLL, matawa kayo. Sabi ng BFP, gusto na namin umuwi.
All those balls coming from the BFP, binibigay lang nila dito, dun sa area ni Magpantay. No? Oo, kasi ito talaga yung nagiging weakness ngayon ng kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
CJ with the serve. Raterta. Oh, this is solid. Rica with a solid hit.
Mindset of Rochelle Rica. She wants to extend this match.
Why
And
not,
for the BFP naman, ayaw na nilang mapagod. Tapusin na natin in 3 sets.
It's Rica with 12. Agton with 10. Down the middle. Yes! Well done. The middle seems to be the Achilles heel of this PhilHealth team. That back row middle. They give it up on a free ball. Romo. That'll work. 2-point lead by the BFP. Here's a PhilHealth timeout.
Bakit quick ang pumapatay? Kasi magaan lang natin ibinabalik sa kanila yung bola. Ito lang ginagawa nila sa atin. May transition yung bola nila. Ganun din ang gawin natin sa kanila. Kung anong ginagawa nila sa atin, dapat ganun din ang ginagawa natin sa kanila. Reception lang muna. Reception para ma-focus tayo.
Isa ka receive, isa ka receive.
P, 2 points away. Robo. Romulo sends it to Guillermo. Abellana, read by Texon. Net is shaking. Action continues. Abellana. And we arrive at match point. You know, a win by the BFP will tie them together with PNP and AFP at 9-2, and that 9-2 standoff will be broken later on when the PNP and the AFP meet in our second game today. Somebody will be 9-3. Off the block. Is this it? Abellana? No, not quite. And the coach thought it was out. 24-22.
Gusto na sana mag-celebrate ng BFP eh.
Kaso pag nasa linya, in yan. Raterta serve. Still match point. Abellana. Raterta. That's 2 match point save. Timeout by BFP.
Relax. Isang receive lang yan, okay? Isang receive lang. Go tayo. Isang receive lang, ha?
Go tayo, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Isang Receive, para may follow tayo. Hoy!
So far, PhilHealth has saved 2 match points here. And Roberto, with the biggest smile as always, takes a deep breath. Abellana. And we're done.
That powerful strike coming from Abellana gives BFP a win here in 3 straight sets.
And PhilHealth will drop to 4 and 8. Hindi ka magtatrabaho ng best player here, pero sino ang napili?
Of course, the only player na talagang leading in the scores for the BFP right now. She contributed with 17 attacks, 1 block, and 3 service aces para sa koponan ng BFP. We have Gang Abellana with just right now.
Yes, sir, 7, Rina. Kasama ko ang ating best player of the game, Gang Abellana from the BFP Lady Patrollers. Gang, before the game, nagkakwentuhan tayo, no? Binulong mo sa akin na 3 sets lang to. Kasama ba talaga yun sa game plan mo?
Kasama yun palagi sa prayers, ma'am. Tsaka pag may magmamanifest, matotohanan yan. Basta hingin lang palagi kay Lord.
Ngayon, Gang, nung first set, no, balikan lang natin ang content. Slow start kayo, no? Paano ba kayo nag-bounce back agad para makuha yung first set?
Unang-una, talaga, ma'am, back to basic talaga. Kasi kung hindi mo iba-back to basic mo, jump into conclusion ka kaagad na malakas kami. Hindi gano'n. Hindi namin yun mararating kung hindi kami magbaback to basic po.
Ngayon, Gang, batiin mo na at pasalamatan yung lahat ng supporters ng BFP.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Maraming salamat po sa aming Panginoon, sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa UNTV Sports at sa BFP community, to our Fire Director, Jesus Fernandez, Sir, our Command Group, Sir Manuel, Sir, advance happy birthday sa pinaka-supportive, the snappiest, Sir Poncho, Sir, our snappy officers, kay Ma'am Bello Chave, Ma'am Abakain, Sir Mindova, Ma'am Joby and Sir Angot, Ma'am Lois and Sir Banak, Ma'am Bell and Sir Bob, BFP National Capital Region headed by OIC Sir Riano, Unilab, Meralco, coaches and training staff. Hello sa papa ni Mecca, hello sa baby ni Vera, yung kambal. Hi Ma'am Dring, happy Mother's Day Mama, I love you so much. And Lola, and sa buong BFP community sa aking Regional Director, Sir Agoto Sir, to my SRF family na mga gamay. Kumusta mo diha? Dylan, Maya, lalo sa aming mahal na pamilya. Maraming salamat po. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you again and congratulations, Gang and BFP. Balik na sa inyo, Sir Seven, Rina.
Alam mo, maniwala na kayo sa akin. Pagkatapos ng last question, roll, graphics. Parang wag na itong mga numbers na to, mga stat na ito. Nais natin batiin lahat na yan. Tuloy-tuloy lang, di ba? Wala nang marami siya, tapos hindi na nagbabasa ng telepono. Total naman, alam naman natin kung saan pupunta yung interview, di ba? Tawa-tawa ka.
Mga greetings nila.
Tawa-tawa ka dyan. Ikaw ang promotor niyan eh.
Yan talaga ang gusto nila, sir,
Yeah.
di ba? Yung makagreet sila dun sa mga family nila who's also watching us in the provinces.
Ang best yung kay Mila Ronquillo.
I love you.
I love you. Ingat ka dyan. And we love you all. We'll be right back with game number 2. It'll be the 5-setter between the AFP and the PNP.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win on sports and win for charity. For match number 49, it's the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers versus the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunnar.
Ready? Sige, roll. Umuusok na yung floor, hindi pa nag-uumpisa dahil ang PNP Lady Patrollers at ang AFP Lady Gunnar ang magtatagpo. Importante dito rin yung pinaglalaban nila yung pwesto, makikita natin mamaya dahil sa team standings. But before we go anywhere else, we would like to welcome you to our continuing presentation of our third season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Win for sports, win for charity. Patapos na, no? Ang third season. Ang bilis.
Last 4 play dates na lang tayo dito sa ating second round of games. Sa tama ka doon, no? Itong kupunan ng PNP at saka AFP, gusto pa nilang makapasok doon sa ating top 2 in the team standings.
Yung number 2 position ang paglalaban. Pero first things first, yung naunang laro, medyo kinabahan ng konti ang BFP. Sila ay hindi maganda ang simula nung lumaban sila sa PhilHealth. Dikit na dikit halos yung laro, except that nanaig sila sa mga dulo ng set.
Oo, dito PhilHealth team failed to redeem themselves dun sa kanilang first round, no. Dito nanalo pa rin ang kupunan ng BFP team. It's because of the attack points na ginawa din dito ng kupunan ng BFP team. Medyo slow start para sa kupunan ng BFP team, but they were able to recover from that slow start, no. Tapos maganda yung mga attacking na ipakita nila dito. And not only Gang Abellana here was our best player with 21 points. You also have there Adolfo with 13 points, Puyo with 8 points, and Diaz with 10 points. No? At para naman dito kanina sa PhilHealth, the top 3 usual suspects sa kanila, Rica Agton and Raterta.
Yun, well spread out, lalo na ang BFP. When they settled down, they were in a good place. Now, this will bring us to the updated team standings, and you will understand why this upcoming game between PNP and AFP is important. Because the team that wins here will become 10-2, tatabla sa Comelec. Tapos yung talo, magiging 9-3, bababa, behind pa nga, magiging fourth place all of a sudden.
It's very crucial, no? Dikit-dikit tayo dun sa ating 1 to number 4 na spot natin. And as you mentioned, sir, kailangan nandun ka sa top 2 natin para kahit papano, safe ka dun sa ating knockout in the quarterfinals. But so far, safe dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team. They're at solo number 5 right now with 4-8. And dun sa 6 and 7 natin, medyo dikit din ang kupunan ng DFA.
Still 8-10,
Yes.
4 games to play, 2 games to go ang NHA. Anything can happen there. Now, let's go back into history. At nung naglaban ang PNP at AFP, nung araw na yon, mas matindi ang stand ng PNP after losing the first set.
Oo, dito sa larong ito, sir, first set lang ang nakuha dito ng AFP. Tapos sunod-sunod na dito yung mga sets na nakuha dito ng PNP Lady Patrollers. No? Nagkaroon kasi ng maraming passing errors dito ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Kaya nahirapan sila dito na maka-atake talaga. So, although the blocks here were dominated entirely here by the PNP team, pero pretty much even sila dun sa ating mga service aces dito. Kaya lang, it's the PNP Lady Patrollers who minimize really their errors here.
Yeah.
Kaya nanalo sila dito sa labang ito.
At saka on a winning streak ang PNP. Late, alam ko mga 6 or 7 games na sila nananalo. And of course, Ronquillo, Porio, Villanueva. Yung Villanueva gumagaling of late para sa PNP. While sa kabila, maliliit na tao lang naman. Huwag kang tatabi doon. Si Ariongco, si Mabayad at si May Madulid.
Hanggang bewang lang ako dyan.
Huwag tayong lalapit dyan. Lalo na kay Ariongco na namamaril sa helicopter po yan. Pero this should be a good game, Reyna. Given everything that's important of this game.
That's right. Kasi nung first round natin, ang reklamo dyan ng AFP na parang kasi hindi nila napaghandaan dyan, hindi na nakalaban from last season. Itong si Porio at saka si Villanueva na ngayon pa lang nila nakikita talaga in UVL season 3.
Okay, we'll have the game ready for you shortly. We'll allow the teams to complete their warm-up, but when we return, wherever you're following us on Facebook or on YouTube, this is our Season 3 top second round battle between the AFP and the PNP. Don't go too far away.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Second referee, Joy De Imus, International Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Entesar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yampurio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Another outside hitter, number 6, May Villanueva. Milwaukee under team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Milwaukee number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Etucas. Starting libero at number 2, Patrolwoman Rexa Limsiaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Calling on the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter and our team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Carmariaque. Opposite hitter, number 3, Private Arian Picardo. Milwaukee number 4, Sergeant Yari Yonko Kimson. Setter, number 6, Yeno Lores. Outside hitter, number 9, First Lieutenant Gilly Joy Betino. Milwaukee number 14, Sergeant Mayan Bantino. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Antequia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Staff Sergeant Miriam Cole. Lady Gunner. This is the UNTV
One. AFP against the PNP, one of our all-time classic rivalries, whether it's basketball or volleyball. And look at the starting lineups, more or less standard issue para sa PNP.
That's right. Bangcola, Porio, Ronquillo, Villanueva, Oliveros, Etucas, and Limsiaco for the PNP. Meanwhile, Hake, Betino, Yonko, Pantino, Picardo, Olores, and Digia. Para naman sa ating defending champions, the AFP Lady Gunners.
The two-time defending champions. Again, we'd like to thank the mom of Yeno Lores for giving us such delightful empanadas. Salamat po, baby daw niya si Yen.
Lahat sila, baby niya. Kasi lahat sila pinapakain niya after ng game. Nakita mo sila doon nagpipiknik lagi.
Yung ba yun? Nanay na. Kaya pala minamadali ng AFP kuminsan para tara, kain na.
Nakita nila kasi kung anong luto ni Mami Armis.
Okay. Ito si Baby Yen. Hinabol. Bangcola. Porio. Actually, both these teams have improved so much of late. AFP, though, they got into a scare when they faced, I think, the wellness, the 5 sets yun.
Yes, oo. Na hindi nila inakaya na mapupush sila ng NCMH into 5 sets. Sila mismo kinabahan, even on the 5th set, no, sir?
Yeah.
Dikit na dikit yung labang yun.
Kept in play, and we are anticipating a long one actually between these two, and it's not surprising. These two teams like to play hard against each other. Look at that. Olores sets up Yonko. Tracked down by Bangcola. The drop by Ronquillo. Toss over by Yonko. And that's easily scored upon.
By Yonko. Siya palang ang ating scorer dito sa koponan ng AFP. 2 points now.
That is inside, declared inside.
Look at this.
Yun, no? Butas na butas. The serve by Itukas is long.
Sobrang nanggigil doon in the front. Itong attacking binigay dito ng kupunan ng AFP.
6-game winning streak ang kupunan ng PNP. They have not lost in 6 games.
And they want to hold on to this game, no? Para maging 7th win. It's a crucial game for them ngayon.
At saka both these teams want to be in that second place with still a chance to get first place because Comelec, if we look at where everybody is, Comelec still has, hindi natin sila pinalaro muna dahil busy sila.
But they have 3 more games,
Yeah, exactly.
2 more games remaining.
2 more games
Yes.
remaining.
Oo.
So anything can still happen to that first place.
Oo.
In the meantime, Olores. Pantino, and she's been playing well of late, takes care of scoring the 3rd point of the AFP.
So when we talk about PNP and AFP, both teams with excellent skills, no?
Yes.
It's just that pautakan talaga sila
Yeah.
sa larong ito. Saan nila ihuhulog ang bola, saan nila dadali ng bola, the placing.
In the meantime, Mila Ronquillo ends up sprawled on the court. She tried to keep that in play. Referee Patrick Castillo lets them serve. Here's Tin Bancola, sets this up hard off the blockers. They reset their offense. Porio attacks, gets it to hit the ground.
Just in front of Yari Yonko for that ball. Pinadaan niya dun sa gitna ng kamay ng mga blockers.
And so it's Porio who's serving. Big shot by Pantino. Handled well. Saved from going out and dropping to the floor. Attack. Still alive. This is going to be the trend for this game. Olores. Pantino. Hanggang bukas to. Digia. Hake. Error ito matatapos. Sadly. But that's the way it goes. See? On the floor it goes. 5-all.
Butas na butas talaga. Timing na timing yung pagdala ni Pantino ng bola doon. Still tied at 5.
First set pa lang ho tayo. Masigasig ang bakbakan. Villanueva got to it. Olores, Pantino, Mancola, Poria will toss. Pantino still alive. You know, in the back of the AFP bench, so many former great volleyball players who are also enlisted personnel are behind the bench of the AFP. I saw na-cover natin nung araw sa Shakey's Bilig, di ba?
Sila Nene Bautista.
Nene Bautista is there.
Painegia.
Hindi tumatanda si Nene.
Oo.
Bongcola battles in the middle. And they can't handle it. The AFP now leads by 2.
Sila ang gusto nila makapaglaro dito eh. Kaya lang kasi yung eligibility rules natin eh.
We can't have too many imports.
Yes. Like si Ging, lagi siyang nanonood dito. Sabi niya sa akin, sana babaan nyo na yung years.
Si
Ging Balse. Babaan na yung years.
Sabi nga ni Coach Miriam sa akin, wala pa nga daw si Balse nga dyan.
Oo.
Yun, we miss covering her. We covered her for many seasons in the commercial leagues. Ano, may report ba? Nakatayo yung ali dun, kawawa naman. Teka, sabihin nyo sa akin yung kailan, ha? In the meantime, that's out. Seven all. Kaya tayo ka muna dyan. Binipin.
Abang-abang, no? Kasi dikit na dikit yung score eh. Wait lang, Jess.
Saka hindi pwede natin ipasa pag in play eh. Ito, pwede. Jess, ano meron?
After 7, Rina, alam ng PNP gano'ng ka-importante yung laro ngayong araw pero ayaw ni Coach Rod na magpa-pressure sila with the weight of today's game. Kaya ang paalala lang niya nga sa Lady Patrollers, unang-una, focus sa kanilang game plan, i-execute nga daw yung pinaghandaan at pinag-practice nila noong nakarang araw. Yung depensa, ini-emphasize talaga niya kanina dahil inaasahan nila yung mga mabibigat na atake ng AFP. And lastly, kailangan pa rin daw nilang i-enjoy yung game dahil kung para sa kanila yung panalo, ay makukuha nila ito. Balik na sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess.
Okay. Mamaya papakita namin sa inyo itong mga veteranang player na nasa likod natin. Sumusuporta sa kanilang mga colleagues. Oh! Poryo! Hirap pa yumoko. She ended up sprawled on the floor. And it is the AFP still in the lead by 1. Watch this.
Good connection also coming from Olores and Hake with that back set of Olores.
Major Hake will serve into the arms of Ronquillo. Oh, full swing, Villanueva. And it's down and out.
Just in time for the Tokas to be able to reject that ball.
Tim Bancola will serve. One of the busiest people I know. And that service long.
First service error coming from Bancola.
Tapos pagka nagkakamali si Tin, kukumpasin niya yung mga kakampi niya.
Kalma lang.
Kalma lang. Paala sa inyo. Tin rushes to it. Ah, did she get it? Yep. It took us with that zip and that whip.
Her body was facing the other way, tapos kinontra yun ng kamay niya. No?
Yan.
Inala niya dun sa kanyang kaliwang side.
Sabi ni Ian Olores, ay, yung layo. Betinho getting good. Uh-oh. Pacardo called for the double contact by referee Castillo. Alam mo, lagi naman importante itong game ng PNP at AFP, but perhaps more so today given the context of the team standings. Because nakasalalay ang 1 and 2. You want to be in the 1 and 2 so that you're already in the semis actually with that advantage.
And for the AFP, aside from the PNP, mabibigat pa yung makakaharap nila dito. They still have to face BFP and Comelec.
Sino?
Ang AFP team naman. So makakaharap pa nila in the succeeding games ng BFP at Comelec. Ang PNP naman, DFA tsaka BFP na lang yung pinaghahandaan nila.
Yung BFP ang mabigat na laro, ano?
Yes.
Eh yung BFP gusto din manalo dahil gusto rin nila maging second place. Diba? So nagbabakbakan. Ito po, yung mga veteranan, right in the middle, we have the veteran. Babalikan natin yan pagkatapos itong timeout.
Tapos coverage. Sayang, walang hindi naman pagkapalo patay agad, ha? Cover tayo, importante yon. Yan, ready ka sir.
Okay, ganito setter, wicker, iya. Pinapakagat ka lang nito, pinapatanong ka lang nito pero hindi bibigyan to. Ito ka maligat sa open. Tapos ang block mo dito sa cross court. Ito lang lumabas sa rito. Ha?
Let's go tayo! Let's go tayo!
Head Coach Miriam. And we have Assistant Coach Randy Palorina talking about defensive alignment there. Kanina nakunan ni Direk yung gitna, no? Si Nene Bautista, one of the all-time veterans. Hindi tumatanda si Nene. Ayan, nasa gitna.
Nakadilaw silang lahat.
Oo. Parang Team B silang bigla, no? Oh! Did Yari get it? No. Yongpo missing the target.
Pero kahit Team B nakikipractice with the AFP as of present, no? Para anytime matawagin sila for a league, ready sila.
Hindi naman nauubusan ng liga yung mga yan. Yung kanilang Little Olympics lang eh. Hindi na little yan. Out. Nakuha ba? Yes, it's inside. Malibasan ng PNP. Pero lamang pa rin ng mga pulis ng tatlo. 14-11. Watch this. Yen pushes it to the corner. Empanada lang katapat yan.
Kumain na ba? Baka mamaya pa yan
Yan nagwa-worry yung mami eh, di ba? Hello! Oh, good block by Etucas in the middle. Betinho. Porio hits long and hits too long.
It's too wide for Porio, no? Yung angle niya sobrang laki.
Galit siya, galit. Galit si Porio.
Si Porio tsaka si Villanueva, yung mga hindi nakalaban ng AFP during the finals last year, no?
At hindi ba parang nag 1 year off si Yam Porio?
Yes, oo.
After our first season.
Kaya wala siya last season.
Villanueva, bagong mukha sa kanila yan.
That's right.
At saka, batay rin sa mga reports mo during the season, no? Iba rin ang context ng PNP team of the last 2 years. They're more together compared to previous years na hiwalay-hiwalay sila, di ba?
Ngayon, kung mag-ensayo sila 2 beses pa sa isang araw. Meron sa umaga, meron sa hapon pa, merong weights training, meron silang skills training.
Tapos may trabaho pa sa gitna.
Meron trabaho.
Sabi siya, walang kakwenta-kwenta ang mga buhay natin. 16, angal tayong angal eh. Here comes De Gia. Pantino. Oh, yes, sir! But handled well. Looks solid, but neutralized. Not anymore. Ronquillo burns them.
When she attacks, she really pins it down. Ito kay Ronquillo, no? Abulin mo yan kung kaya mo pa.
And Ronquillo already with 4 markers across her name. Tucas with the serve. De Gia. Olores. Pantino. Block and airtight. Yam Porio seals the wall.
Very energetic itong si Yam Porio also in the front of the PNP right now.
And Tucas will continue to serve. Long on this one. She tried to play long. Still playable, 5-point lead. Still reachable, that is. Bettino. Villanueva. Kneeling set. Net touch si Yam. We're going to have Mabayad come in for hockey. If they can get some dividends from Mabayad.
Very efficient player for the AFP. Itong si Mabayad, mag-diskarte, matalino, maglaro.
At saka she's good when she's coming off the bench actually. Energizer siya. Nice shot on the cross that time by Miller on Killian Bancola. Porio didn't know it was hers, but the misunderstanding creating the point.
Gustong kunin ni Pantino from behind her.
Yeah. Porio. De Gia. Hello! That's long. May giggles.
Oo. Gustong makabawi from her error earlier. Itong si Pantino.
Babayad. Villanueva. Bancola swings. De Gia tracks it down. Olores has to pursue. Pantino. Buhay pa.
Nice.
Bola ko. And it's out of reach. Suddenly it's 21-14. Coach Miriam Go wants to talk to her team.
Pasa muna. Sayang yung dalawang spike na nasa harapan. Naiwa tayong pasa. Okay? Ipatapos siya, no? Trabawin lang natin ng maayos. Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
First time naman na AFP. Gunnars! Go guys!
Na makabawi dito ang kupunan ng AFP team because they're really behind here. with the PNP.
Bancola will go out. Radilla is in. Banwa is also in for serving duties. 21-14 lead by the police women. Teguia, Olores, Mabayad. Ronquillo unable to contain it.
Yan si Mabayad. First point for her, for the AFP.
Wrong formation of the hands ni Mila. Pag mabilis kasi, hindi mo alam kung minsan ang gagawin mo doon sa kamay mo. Ronquillo handles that well. Banwa pushes it over with a punch. Olores sets up, Mabayad drops it cleanly to the empty area.
You can see the variation coming from Mabayad. Kanina isang malakas na atake. Ngayon naman, iniwas lang niya dun sa blockers, no? With that soft touch, no?
And the tenderness producing 2 points for her and 2 straight points, and they're down by 5 as of the moment. Straight and true and inside.
Kala natin lalabas yon from Pacardo, but it went into the line. Another point for the AFP team. 17 serving 21.
Here's another serve by Arian Pacardo. Pulis. Ronquillo is blocked. Mabayad scoring off the block. And Coach Rod wants a timeout. His team has not scored in the last 3 sequences.
Kalma lang, relax lang. Inay lang tayo, inay. Receive lang ta ha. Okay. Ito.
Is redispatched to the floor. They need some stability to set up some offense here. AFP now catching fire ever since Let Mabayad entered the match. Arian Pacardo will continue to serve. Mancola. Ronquillo cut shot. Olores. Mabayad. Hello, 4 straight points.
Mabayad talaga doing everything for AFP right now, no? So good choice na maaga siyang pinapasok dito ng coaching staff ng AFP. So far, she has 3 attack points and 1 block.
And she has brought the Gunnar within 2. Long. Pacardo jumping up and down, hoping she would get it back, but it won't be so. So Private Pacardo wastes the serve. PNP 3 points away, hanging on to a 3-point lead. Nila Ronquillo will serve. Lands short and it becomes an ace.
That ball, mababa nakuha ni Betinho. Nag-alangan yung ibang teammates to go for that ball.
Wala, layo, no? 23-19, hindi tatawid. Nagulat si Mila. Feeling niya tatawid, pero hindi. So, dikit pa rin. 23-20. Major Hake will come back in, replace Mabayad. Net has done her job with 4 quick points to spark the comeback. Antino with a really strong serve. Oh, Yoko burned.
She has the height advantage that time around in the net. Kuhang-kuha niya yung bolang yun.
BNP now at set point. Olores on 2. Chance. And it's done. First set drops its curtains and the PNP draws first blood with a 25-20 20 win in the first. They held on strongly, Rina, and did not collapse despite the rally of the AFP.
the PNP and the AFP. If you take a look at the stats right now, they're pretty much even on the blocking department, the service aces, even on the errors, no? Pero ito lang dito, talagang kumawala dito ang kupunan ng PNP team dun sa kanilang mga atake here. So better passing for the team. That's why they're able to create a play here, no? Mas magandang communication also on the part of the PNP here. Kaya lamang sila dito when it comes to the attack points here. And for the PNP, we're taking a look at Mila Ronquillo, the leading scorer para sa kanilang kupunan with 5 points right now, followed by Porio with 4 points, and then you have there Villanueva and Etucas with 3 points. At para naman sa kupunan ng AFP team, well, the game changer in the first set was really Lilet Mabayad with 4 points para sa kanilang kupunan. She's now the leading scorer of the team, followed by Yonko and Pantino with 2 points.
Now they will try, AFP, to put Mabayad and Yonko at the same time. They need some defense at the net because, you know, Porio, Ronquillo, and even Etucas got away with some big hits in that opening set obtained by the Lady Patrollers. 25-20. At stake here, temporary second place. Oh, big shot! Yonko drilling it in.
Yung gusto ni Yonko when she's in front, no? Mas maganda yung mga attacking na ibigay niya for the AFP team. Now, first point goes to them.
Babayad. Uh-oh. Muntik ng regalo. They got it on the return. It ricocheted at the net. Let's see how it happens here. It ends up in the hands of Vicente, rather, and Bangcola putting 2 hands on it. We are tied at 1. Thin service and ace. And Bangcola, who doesn't score much, has 3 points already. De Gia accepting. Yonko! Whoa! Oliveros jumping up and down. And a good defensive stop by Oliveros, creating the domino effect of good plays.
And Oliveros was able to deliver in a point for the PNP with that soft touch.
Yonko blocked. Marcado si Yonko, ha? One more time. High off the block. Bangcola heaves it high. Oliveros, Porio standing spike. Pacardo got it. Yen with a touch on it. Bangcola tosses it over. De Gia, Oliveros, open. Yonko reading that well.
She opted for a different direction dun sa kamay ng mga blockers ng PNP.
Exactly. And the PNP hangs on to a 1-point lead as the setter, Olores serving, and Porio says, anything you can do, I can do as well. 4-2 count. Just above the net there. on Villanueva's serve. Bangcola tracks it down. Oh! Oh! Miller Ronquillo on fire.
And butas na butas also on that zone 1 for the AFP during that sequence. So Mila, dinala niya yung bola doon sa corner ng AFP team.
Alam mo ang AFP, pag ang kalaban nila mas energetic sa kanila, hirap sila.
Oh.
Di ba? Pagka yung mas magulo sa kanila, mas masaya kaysa sa kanila.
Nawawala sila.
Masayahin naman yung AFP. Sumasayo lahat yan eh. Pero pagka yung nakatapat sila ng energetic team, nahihirapan sila. Hello! Picardo jumping up and down and it grazes her fingertips. PNP up by 4. Villanueva will serve. If you just joined us, first set going the way of the PNP by 5. 25-20. Yonko, yes. And it's out of reach. AFP gets their 3rd point.
Yonko with the 5-point contribution now for the AFP.
6-3 count. 3 serving against 6. Problematic. The pass of Oliveros was too strong.
Saka nauna yung talo ni Tin Bangcola doon.
Yan, no?
Doon sa binigay niya
Lampas
ni Yonko.
Wala na siyang masa-salvage to. Etukas takes the second ball. Oh! Betinho thought she already had it.
Nailang siya kasi gumalaw din si Haki going towards the ball.
Tingnan niyo rito. Yan ang mangyayari rito. Yun. Yun. That slight hesitation created. Hesitation also on the other end. Oh, well done. Yonko beginning to catch fire here. Yari now brings them within 2.
Yari with 7 points, all on attack points for Yari.
Bangcola, Porio. No. And AFP is in just behind by 1 now. Yonko serve in play. Bit problematic on the pass there. Nagawa ng paraan ni Oliveros. The whip outside on that try of Mabayad. (8-6). Yam will be serving. Into the middle. Bangcola. And now we can go to Jess for a report. Joe.
Sir Seth, Coach Miriam of the AFP has a few words for today's game. Kailangan daw nilang maniguro na makakabawi sila ngayong araw. Sa first ball nga daw sila nadali nung first set at nung huling meet-up nila with PNP and it went downhill from there. Kaya ang paalala niya lang ngayong araw, back to basics sila. Service, receive, spot PNP's witness at kailangan nga daw pusuan nila yung laro nila ngayong araw. Back to you guys.
Exactly. Good point, Jess. That's Mabayad typifying that. Mabayad coming off the bench has produced big points, Rina.
That's right. 6 points for Lilet Mabayad already, no? 4 coming from the attack points. And she has contributed also on the blocking department here. Meron na rin siyang 2 contribution dito for the AFP Lady Gunners.
Oliveros gently taps it. Mabaya tries her own version of tenderness. Ronquillo's shot fired away. Into the middle. Bangcola. Habol, she says. Tinaas. Vicente slaps it over. Olores rather. Oh, and Mabayad says that's enough.
Mabayad, explosive for the AFP team right now. But during the last few games of the AFP, no, yung ipanalo nila kontra sa PhilHealth team, it was really Yonko and Maduri doing a lot of work for the AFP at that time. Ito naman sa kabilang kupunan ng PNP nung last game nila. They faced the PhilHealth, they also faced the Comelec, no? But the highest scorer there was Villanueva, no? Their new player here, itong si Jelly May Villanueva,
I
at
think
saka
she
si
was also
Amina
the
Rosillo.
best player in that game. Eh.
Yes.
Tabla tayo sa 9 and dikit ito. Expected na natin full route itong bakbakan ito. And here comes Private Pacardo. Full swing. Kasama katawan. Nag-lean in si Ronquillo. Kita mo si Mila dito. Lilipad kasama ang buong katawan. Tingnan mo.
Bumuelo. Kumuha ng puwersa. Umatake.
Shoulder in all the way down. Plus follow through. 10-9. Whoa! Tumawid. Tumaas. Ginawa ng paraan. De Gia. Ayaw niyong lagyan ng tao, sabi ni Let. Ayaw niyong lagyan ng tao dyan. Uhulugan ko kayo dyan.
Which is the second time nang ginawa ni Mabayad.
Hello. Pwede ka magtayo ng 3 kondo dun. Luwag eh. 3 talaga.
Sinong kasya doon sa kondom yun, sir?
Lampas. Ito sakit ng AFP. Harangkada tapos mawawala yung serve. Error. 11-10. PNP lamang ng isa. Ito si Kapitana. Si Ces. Veros. Ay, misread. Misread ni Let. Uhulugan na naman sana niya. Mali ang approach niya.
But good intentions for her. Good plan. It just failed.
And Coach Rod trying to be as calm as always. 2-point lead by his team. Oh, Babayat, De Gia. Betinho. Ay! Nalunod.
Kinapos si Tukas that time.
Lunod talaga eh. Ano eh, nag-hesitate eh. Hulog ba o palo? Ala. Nahulog.
Natawa na lang siya.
Lunod. 12-11. PNP. Isa lang ang lamang. AFP trying to tie it all up. Nicely done. Villanueva finding the hardwood.
I like the thinking of Villanueva, no, na hindi lahat dinadaan niya sa malakas.
Good point, yeah.
Oo, minsan it's just how she places the ball, no?
Tsaka
Minsan niya ilalagay.
Hindi mo ini-expect siya yung i-score eh.
Oo.
Diba? Ini-expect mo yung mga Porio, Itukas. Wow, good block by Itukas. Hindi lang na-salvage ng back row. We have PNP still ahead though by 1.
Now we have Lores on the service line. So far, Lores has contributed 2 points for AFP.
Bangkola. Good shot that time. Villanueva again.
Si Villanueva naman on the other side has now given 5 points for the team.
Yeah.
I'll make it 6 now.
Oh! Alam mo, may halong swerte itong PNP, ha?
And on that time, nag-hesitate si Pacardo to receive that ball for the Lady Gunners.
AFP uses a timeout.
Cover lang tayo, guys. Tsaka yung doon, kaya mo ba yan? Kunin mo lang.
Kaya pa yan. Malayo pa. Kuha tayo dahil sa isa.
Diba? Sige. Kapit tayo, kapit tayo. Kapit pa kayo.
AFP! Gunners!
Teams are excellent examples of great esprit de corps, and they're trying to hold on to each other here, the AFP, because they're down in the set count and down in the second set by 3. There's Jeremy Villanueva. Olores, Yonko. Oh! Burning Villanueva in the back row.
Good target for Yonko. Yonko now with 8 points for AFP. Leading scorer alongside with Mabayad also with 8.
Si Mabayad coming off the bench in the meantime. Kanina pa si Petinho nag-i-struggle sa serve niya. Petinho is replaced by Talib. Etucas replaced by Paginado. They're going to try this two-setter combination that they like to do sometimes. Although malamang si Paginado is going to be a striker pa rin. Back-backan sa net. Yonko blocked. Olores up. Yonko sends it across. Bancola. Oh boy, this is a great exchange of defensive gems. Villanueva. Out.
Miscalculated right there, coming on the side of the PNP with that attack.
Villa hits it long, and we have a 2-point second set. Yonko. Oh. And she's so shocked that that happened.
Oo nga, first service error coming from Yonko. Went way too much on the left.
Porio. De Gia. Mabaya. And it's red. To the back row, De Gia has to strut and back pedal. Bancola to the other end. One more time around the block. Porio. Crowd right in the middle of the defense there. Mabayad. Bancola. Oh, yes, sir!
Talagang smart and very quick itong attack na binigay ni Mila Ronquillo. On that area na nakita niyang may gap on the floor coverage of the AFP.
Yeah, exactly. Police women by 4. Gunnar needs to get some action from its front row here on this sequence. Free ball. Olores checking who's there. Mabaya handled well that time. May Pagaganado. Cut shot. Olores, let's try again. Mabayad's efforts red now. Hello! Ronquillo strikes again. 2 in a row for Mila.
And she's now the leading scorer for the PNP. And double digits, 11 points for her.
Yeah, and they have a 5-point lead going into the tail end of set number 2.
Parang nung first set natin, sir, no? Medyo kumawala na yung PNP, yung pagdating sa dulo.
Let's see if AFP has... Oh, Olores missed it. And De Gia will heave it over on a free pass. Bancola. Oh, I think Cess missed it. And it's going to be, I think, AFP ball. Yes.
Pacardo is set to serve now. 15 serving 19.
Here comes the serve of Arian Pacardo. Just above the border. And Ronquillo has 3 big points in this second set.
Daming gaps
Yeah.
sa floor defense itong kupunan ng AFP, no?
3 of her 12 points have been important in this second stanza. Olores. Paginado. Oh! go down that line with Villanueva.
Yonko thought it would be outside already.
Ganda nung cut eh. Off the wrist ang tira eh.
Si Jelly Villanueva with 7 points.
Ronquillo is in the back row. The drop by Oliveros. Tracked down by Lim Shaco. Paginado. De Guia. Mabayad. Yes, sir!
Gigil na siya Mabayad to be able to deliver that attack, no?
And Lilet Mabayad now with 9 points. Estrellas will see action for the first time, pulling out Major Hockey. (21-16). Reverse set. Oh, good timing, good tempo. Oliveras knocking it in. Kahit sinong bigyan ni Tim Macolan yan, kumukonect.
Oo. Yun yung kagandahan for the PNP right now na everybody is being responsible for the side of the red shirts.
Nope, that's out of reach. Mishandled by the PNP, and they're still up though by 5 here in the second. Mabayad all set to serve. It nipped the net. Oh, it took us into the hole. And Madulid will see action for the first time here.
This has been a problem for the AFP.
Masyado maraming bola nakakawala sa kanila.
Oo.
Bancola, Madulid. Olores is jammed. Villanueva. Yonko unloads. Cés Oliveros, a defensive stalwart in the back row. Oh, well done.
Bilis eh.
Yonko zipping it in.
But this...
Litong espasyo. Bancola will set. Salavante is in for the PNP, part of that triple block. There's Salavante, who just came in. Oh, Yonko zeroes in that hole.
He saw that middle open for the PNP and delivers that ball. So Yonko with 10 points for the AFP. Pareho sila ni Mabayad.
Yep. That's outside on the serve. Olores apologizes. And the PNP finds itself at set point.
Si Lores with 2 points, pero ano lang eh, even out because 2 errors na rin siya.
Sorry, this is Perez who is in. And look at this, nearly bungled. Perez's serving play, I was calling her Salavante, but it is Perez. That is Yonko who blocks it out. And the PNP with what looks like a decisive advantage here. 2 sets to love as they take the second set, 25-19. Let's see how this will go. In the third set, can the PNP finish off the Lady Gunnar? That depends. They're up against the 2-time defending champs.
between the PNP and the AFP. It's now a 2-set advantage for the PNP Lady Patrollers right now. At kitang-kita nyo dito, they're pretty much even when it comes to the blocks. Pero dito, mas lamang ng isa sa contribution sa service aces ang kupunan ng PNP. And somehow, PNP also limited their errors here. They were able to create good plays. Kaya sila nakakapag-set ng maayos dito at nakaka-atake din ng maayos kontra dito sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. They had a better job when it comes to their defense and also on their offense. Meanwhile, sa kupunan ng AFP, what's lacking with them is yung coverage on the floor and yung kanilang depensa dito. So yun yung nawawala dito with the AFP Lady Gunners. And when we take a look at that, it was Mila Ronquillo bringing in a lot of points for the PNP team. Right now, Mila Ronquillo has in double digits na si Mila Ronquillo with 12 points for the PNP team, followed by Villanueva and Porio with 7 points. And then you have Etucas right there with 5 points. And the other players, they also have a point contribution for the PNP. Meanwhile, for the AFP Lady Gunners, you have their Yonko and Mabayad, both ladies, with 10 points for them. Ang sumusunod sa kanila, mababa pa yung scores dito, no? Sina Pantino, Olores with just 2 points. And then you can see here Hake and Pacardo and Betino just giving a point for the AFP Lady Gunners.
And now just to, excuse me, underscore the importance of this game, both PNP and AFP are tied at 9-2. The winner here will move up to 10-2 and tie Comelec at the top, at least after today. The loser will drop to 9-3 and will fall behind the BFP, which won earlier today against the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. So third set underway and PNP draws first blood.
You're mentioning about the BFP kanina, sir. Sila ngayon nanonood sa laban natin kasi ang makakalaban pa ng BFP, they still have AFP, DFA, and PNP. 3 more games to go for them.
Mabigat yung schedule nila, ha?
Opo.
1-1 ang score natin as the AFP gets a serve that sails long. Tabla at 1, third set. Problema kanina. Ano pa ito si Olores nagpo-problema sa serve niya?
That's right. Second service error for Yen Olores. Kahit na 2 points yung nabigay niya, 2 errors na rin siya.
And in her place, balasa ng konti. Young Marifosque, one of their staff sergeants, will try to be the setter right now. Marifosque sets. Yonko is blocked, but it is blocked away and out. AFP has tied PNP here in the third. Etucas problematic reception. Service ace for Yonko.
Nagpas na kasi kay Etucas yung bolang yon, but she still wanted to get that ball.
This one is better read, and we're tied at 3. Coach Miriam Go trying to egg on the troops from the sideline there. Etucas into the net, both sides. Bit of the tension showing here, and some fatigue as well. AFP slightly up, 4-3. Oh, Porio got it. Porio got it in the corner. Coach Miriam trying to claim it was inside, but lines judge. The lines judge says it clearly in. Porio will serve. Regalo. Hindi na baon. Dito natin kunin. Sabi ni Cesar, kulit nyo, ha?
Oh. After that third block attempt for Cesar Oliveros, no, nakuha din niya.
And PNP finds itself back in the lead, 5-4, leading 2 sets to love. And the set count looks long. Yes, it is. Both teams feeling a bit of the stress and tension of this one. Some new faces. Salas would come in for Porio. Picked up by Vicente. Yonko stooping down very low. That's gonna work for Madulid.
Madulid doing her works, bringing that ball dun sa gitna ng PNP.
Yeah. And Salas and company ended up watching the campfire. 6-5, AFP back in front. Ranquillo. De Guillas kidding nicely. That's look long. Yes. He said, salamat.
Good call, no? Para sa kanya. Antik niya nang saluhin yung bola. Buti na lang sinabihan siya.
Oh, kundi, sasakalin siya ng mga kasama niya. Miss hit. Lim Shaka dropping to the floor. So does Yonko. Ooh. PNP back in front by 1.
Running attack is no good for Madulid.
And Madulid is replaced now by Mabayad. Naghahanap si Coach Miriam ng kombinasyon na medyo click eh. Hindi pa niya makita eh. Pumapalag itong PNP. Meron din mga weapons to. Mila Ronquillo is one of them. No attack. This one handled well by the AFP and bungled by the PNP as Aki makes them pay.
Salas was there. Kaya lang hindi niya natansyahan yung maganda yung bola.
Tabla po tayo sa 7. Tayo po ay nasa ikatlong yugto. Umi-sprint si Marie Fosque. Free ball, binigay sa PNP. Chance, umatake. Full swing. Si Villanueva. Yes, Jess, what do you have? Jess? Wala ako naririnig. Let's try to get back to her later. In the meantime, Marie Fosque. Hello! Elevated by Ronquillo. Some big defensive plays being executed here. Bangcola, Villanueva. Marie Fosque. It is a set. It is blocked. De Guia. It crawls over the net. Villanueva, cut shot. Maiba naman. Marie Fosque rushes to it. Bigla ng lata. Nanlata ang AFP.
Parang pagod na sila, no? Pinagod sila dito ng PNP in that sequence.
Jess, ready ka na? Hindi ko naririnig si Jess, ha? Anyway, tuloy natin. Boy, ang AFP nagkakahiwalay-hiwalay dito, ha?
Hindi pa naka-ready si Yonko. Naglalakad pa siya.
Oo. Timeout. Hiningi ng AFP. Pagkatapos nito timeout, susubukan natin pumunta kay Jess uli. Sige, timeout muna tayo.
Wala lang kayo i-reserve. Kailangan natin kunin muna yung set na to. Wala kayo muna i-reserve. Guys, sila na. Wala tayo first. Recover. Sige lang. 1 point at a time, guys. Let's go. Kailangan namin mag-ingay sa loob. Usap tayo. AFP! Gunnar!
And let's try to go to Jess again. Jess?
Sir Sev, Patrolwoman Yam Porio is working with PNP Women's Police Section who are tasked to be part of the arrival honors. Bagamat nag-e-enjoy daw si Yam sa kanyang trabaho ngayon, pagbabahagi niya, hindi daw ito yung pinakapangarap niya dahil noong umpisa ay gusto daw niyang makapasok sa BFP. But because of adulting and the opportunity to work for PNP presented itself, ay grinab na niya ito. Bukod sa volleyball, alam niyo ba na isang events host din si Yam, nasuki ng mga pageantry and sporting events. Kaya naman, Rina, mukhang madidiscover natin ang ating next courtside reporter dito sa PNP. What do you guys think?
Okay ka na, uwi na tayo. Wala naman pala tayong silver rito. Si Yam na lang.
Nagulat ako doon sa report.
Diba?
Pwede tayong palitan.
Ako, anytime, uwi tayo. Hindi siya na. Di maglaro siya at magsalita siya dyan.
Multitasking, no?
Ito, pag nanalo PNP, kakantsawan ko itong babaeng to. Ubus ito. Ubus! Anyway, no laughing matter ang AFP. Wala tayong trabaho bigla. Oh, lakas. Hindi ako sanay nakikita ganito ang AFP. They're not together.
Yes.
They're not together. In the meantime, Porio comes back in, ang ating game host.
Parang mabilis manghina yung loob nila, lalo na ngayon that PNP has a 2-set advantage already on this match.
Si Joy Imus, ang ating masugid at alam na second referee, hindi pinayagan yung second substitution. Joy, of course, is an international referee. Oh! And Joy has told me that she also officiates abroad, Thailand and some other countries as well. That's a source of pride for all of us.
Yes.
Mahaba pala yung process from being a lines judge to being second referee to being first referee. Mahaba, may review process pala yun.
And how many years yun, no?
Hindi mo malaman.
Yes.
Si Joy, sabi niya sa akin from her playing days sa PUP, eventually, mga 5 or 7 years bago siya eventually nakatungtong as international referee. So, may proseso din. PNP, lamang ng 5. Hala? Yung isang libero ng AFP na ang ginamit nila. Si Tangbaon, that is outside, and it's a 6-point lead. PNP serious in making this a straight sets win. Mariposque is replaced now by Olores.
They can see the frustration already on the part of the AFP and they're taking advantage of that. Kasi sila, they're just playing it really in a relaxed mode. Tapos masaya lang din ang kupunan dito ng PNP, no? Compared to the AFP right now. And right there, talagang nagkatinginan na lang sila dun sa bolang yon. Si Mabayad tsaka si Talib in the back row.
They're so not together here today. Number 13 of the AFP, that's William Lavado. And Tinbang Cola, the usual bundle of energy. Setter of the PNP will serve. Oh, look at that. Yonko cannonball. Not giving up yet. Oh, sa pagitan ng dalawang iskinita. Referee Imus hold. Olores not yet given permission to serve. Sandali lang. Naayos ni Joy Imus ang PNP.
4 lang dapat yung nandito sa bench. PNP.
Ang volleyball mahigpit sa ganyan sa protocol. Tinaas ni Villanueva, tinaas ni Bangcola. Ay! Hulog. Short. Alam ni Villanueva gagawin niya.
Nagalangan siya kasi nakita niya na si Yonko agad doon eh.
Short. Ito, hindi sumusuko yung mga supporters. Olores. Casual serve. Nice and easy. Tejada. Humihingi ng double contact. Hindi binigay. Silyado. Sabi ni Oliveros, kanina ka pa ha. Palo. Yes! Adlib, broken play, out of system and out of everything.
But she needs to deliver, and so she did for the AFP, no? For Yari Yonko, 14 points now.
Pagod si Yari doon kasi
Oo.
overextended yung kanyang palo. 4-point lead na lang ang tanga ng PNP.
Kaya sinishake niya yung hands niya.
Ano? Hello. Tinginan ng mga taga-PNP. Educas will come in for Tejada. Sabi ni Cesar Oliveras, ano ba? Ito naman, Olores, kalmado. Naghahanap ng maasisinta si Oliveras ang pinuntirya, short. Nagkagulo. Lumusot, akala ko short yung hataw ni Porion. Nakalusot.
Oo, diniin lang niya.
Watch this, nakita niya yung gap, Hello, right there. Well done. Bitin niya, hinataw. Talib will come back in. Lady Patrollers have a 4-point edge.
So for the PNP right now, tatlo na sila dyan, no, na in double digits for the red shirts.
Sino?
Andyan sina Porio with 11 points, Ronquillo with 12, and Villanueva with 10 points. At sa kabilang dako naman, you have two ladies, still Yonko and Mabayad, in double digits, 14 and 10 points. Ang baba kasi ng mga sumusunod dito sa kupunan ng AFP, halos 2 points, contribution lang, 3 points lang. On the other side of the court, you have their 5 points naman for Etucas, Oliveros with 4, and Bangcola with 4.
One-handed pick up. It will not roll into a safe territory. It is outside, and it's a 4-point lead still, though, by the PNP. Yonko will serve. Kailangan ng AFP inspiration. They need something here. Bangcola, Ronquillo. Orio, Oliveros, Ronquillo cuts it up. Free ball. Villanueva. Reverse. Yes!
The focus is right there for the PNP, no? Itong si Porio, alam niya agad yung connection niya dun sa setter,
Hey, Porio, what a game she has played.
13 points na for Yam Porio, no?
And doing many things defensively as well.
Right.
Oh, Mabayad continues to blast away, and Mabayad already producing 12. Ayaw pa't sumuko. Hindi susuko yung AFP. Hanggang dulo yan. Here's Lieutenant Vitinho. Hindi tumawid. It is now an 18-15 third.
This should be alarming for the PNP right
Yes.
now kasi unti-unti nang luminipis yung gap nila with the AFP team right now. Unlike kanina in the first 2 sets na kitang-kita nila, komportable sila dun sa lead nila.
And you were saying they heard you. And what a shot by Porio, who now has, I think, 14 points.
Kahit anong bolang ibigay mo kay Porio, she delivers.
Yeah, she's been red hot today. Referee Castillo gives the permission to serve. Pantina receiving. That is in on the cross. Still close and tight. PNP is not out of the fire here. Tinaas ni Vicente. Tigilla is there. Yes! Villanueva too far away, and the lead is down to 2.
That's a good point for the AFP, no? Care of Bayad.
Coach Rod is up from his seat, trying to egg on the troops. They've lost their handle here. Oh, and they respond with Ronquillo uncorking a red-hot one.
Gusto nila matapos agad to in 3 sets only for the PNP.
Ronquillo has always been in double digits in this winning run of the PNP. The drop, now red. Villanueva sees space. Battle at the net. Olores. Careful, careful, ladies. Miss hit, but they'll take it.
Nakalusot pa itong bolang binigay ni Cez Oliveros, and the blockers there of the AFP. You have their Mabayad and Hake. But Oliveros, 5 points.
PNP on a 6-game winning run. That's at stake here today.
And if they win today, they will be at par with Comelec at 10-2 on the win-loss record. Samantalang ang kupunan ng AFP bababa dun sa 8-2.
Bagsak sila bigla eh. Malaking slide actually. Either the side that does not win here today. PNP still not out of it. 3-point lead. Mabayad now in the back row. Vicente. Difficult pass. Ginawa ng paraan ni Oliveros. Tinaas Di Porio. Vicente will strike. Vicente chases it. Villanueva. De Gia. Olores. Great defensive gems from both sides. Antino. Oh, let's end the madness this way with a gritty hit by Oliveros.
The cover of Hake, masyado maganda for the Lady Gunners.
Alam mo, alam ni Tim Bancola kung sino ang i-score. Yung distribution niya on point here today. 22-18. Timeout, AFP.
Yung last one nga, nahabol pa. Kapit lang, kapit. Let's go. Hinga.
Okay, pag-alan ulit natin. Nice to visit man. Pag-alan ulit natin. Gunnar!
Okay. The Controllers 3 points away from taking this 7th straight win, if ever. Cut shot, not decisive. Out of reach. Ooh, careful, Miss De Gia. And here comes the PNP. Now they want to finish it. Now it's a little clear that they can finish it in 3.
Ganda ng momentum ng PNP. Sunod-sunod yung kanilang panalo. And somehow yung mga panalo din kasi ng AFP, no? Medyo alangan. Yung mga nagpa-5 sets sila.
But you know, you love the spirit of Pantino, Mabayad, Polio. They're not giving up. This is not yet over. Ake is gonna serve.
Knowing them, kaya pa nila to.
Yes. Now PNP, they need one good pass here of this serve to attack. Yes! And we are now at match point.
Being very efficient itong si Atukas in the front row, covering the net. of the PNP.
Laki ng in-improve nito si Olivero, si Etucas, si Ronquillo.
Villanueva.
Wow, this is a different PNP team. Serving for the match. Olores. Pass. Can we finish here? Out. Hindi na ibaba yung palo. 24-20. One match point save. They're clarifying who will serve. Referee Joy says we're okay. Attack mode. Villanueva has been handled on the last 3 attempts. Bancola set. And we are done. I never thought we'd go straight sets with the PNP, but they've been playing so well.
The ball distribution was there for the PNP. Mas maganda yung kanilang positioning also on the floor.
Boy, hindi ko akalain straight sets to.
Yes.
So, we're going to see the team standings later on, and you'll see there's been a major shakeup. But first, sino ang best player natin, Reina?
Of course, maasahan both defensively and offensively with 15 attack points and 1 block for the team. We have Jan Porio with Jess right now.
Yes, Rina and Sir Seb, kasama ko nga ang probably baka maging ba new part ng ating broadcast team, no? Jan Porio, congratulations with PNP. Alam mo, lahat kami dito pinag-uusapan na maaaring umabot to ng 5 sets, but you guys finish it in 3. Kasama ba yon sa game plan ninyo today?
Yes, ma'am. Kasama po talaga yon kasi based sa mga sa standing namin ngayon, talagang magkakaroon ng switch sa ranking if ever. Pumatalo po kami ng AFP, kaya pinagigihan po talaga namin yon.
10-2 kayo ngayon sa rankings, but you are now 7-game winning streak. Paano nyo planong panatiliin yung streak ninyo ngayon?
Kagaya po ng sinabi ng mga coaches namin, magporsige lang po talaga sa training. Usually po ma'am, yung training namin is twice a day, madaling araw tsaka ng hapon. Kaya ginagawa lang po talaga namin kung ano yung mga tinuturo ng coaches namin. And yun lang ma'am. Kinakabahan ako.
Kaya ngayon, Yam, batiin mo naman at pasalamatan lahat ng supporters ng PNP Lady Patrollers.
Unang-una sa lahat po, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa PNP Lady Patrollers. And of course, congratulations to the new President and CEO, Trustee Michael John FW sa PSM DFA sir. And hello po sa family ko sa Davao and kay Denden sa Palawan. Hi!
Ayan, congratulations again sa inyo, Yam. Yam, balik mo na kay Sir Seven.
Thank you so much. Back to you, Sir Steve and Rina.
Much Jess Constantino, no? And with Jan Porio, ang ating best player of that match. So unusual for the AFP, no? Not to win any set here, but kudos to the PNP for winning in 3 straight sets here. They did very well in all departments here. Ang koponan ng PNP, they had 47 attack points here as opposed to the 33 attack points here given by the AFP. Even sila when it comes to the blocks and almost even also when it comes to the service aces and even on the errors here, halos pantay lang sila. But it all boils down sa magandang passing, sa reception na pinakita dito ng koponan, sa floor defense ng koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Aside from Porio right there, of course, we have there Ronquillo and Villanueva who was there to support the PNP team. And on the other side of the court, Yongkwan Mabayad also doing a great job for the AFP Lady Gunnar. So that's it for second match for this afternoon. Susunod na po ang ating laban, no? Ang NCMH Wellness Warriors kontra yan sa DFA Emissaries when we come back only here at the UVL Season 3. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 50 between the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors versus the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries.
Okay, the last game of the day is already on the floor, but this is important in terms of the positioning. This is the Wellness Warriors going up against the DFA in our last game here today. Nakikita niyo yung isang monitor sa dalawa ni Anang nakikita ninyo.
For more exposure.
Umiwas ka ng konti. Okay, so tignan natin kung ano ang sitwasyon natin. Tingnan natin yung result ng game na katatapos lang, nanalo ang PNP laban sa AFP. Tingnan natin ng game recap natin.
I think, Sev, no, partner, to many, it's a surprise, no, na nakikita natin na it was a straight set win. A lot were expecting that it will stretch, but today talaga namayagpag.
Akala ko 5
Oo, namayagpag ang PNP and they took full control of the match. Even you can even look at the numbers, and this lady here, itong si Porio, talagang matunog na matunog in the last games of PNP.
Ang magandang ginawa ni Porio, hindi lang sa attacks. She did many things also on the defensive end. That's why she emerged as our best player. Now, ano ang consequence nito sa team standings? Yan ang importante makita mo. Ayan.
And,
nag-akyatan eh.
Oo, ito yung sinasabi natin, that they have to play 14 games. So itong mga teams na ito talaga importante to rack up those wins. Ngayon medyo masikip sa taas. If you look at it, number 1 and 2 tied in terms of win-loss record. Our teams 3 and 4. No? Very close also. 9 wins, 2 losses, 3 losses. But the bottom half, teams 5 to 8. Dito naman talagang kumalas. It's quite far. That's why for the bottom half teams, mamaya pag-uusapan din natin yan, ganyan ka-importante that they get the wins against teams that are also part of the bottom half.
Yes. So again, just to review our format, first 2 teams will make it to the semifinals outright. Okay? Teams 3, 4, 5, and 6, yan ang maglalaban-laban for the right to play those top 2 teams in the semifinals. So, importante ito. If you look at it, 2 and 10 with 2 games to play, 2 and 8 with still 4 games to play. Kasi 14 ang games ang lalaroin ng bawat isa. So anything can still happen. Yung PhilHealth, if they don't win again, baka bumagsak all the way down. We don't know what will happen. Let's take a look at the previous game of the NCMH versus the DFA.
Well, unfortunately, no, para dito sa NCMH, they lost that game, their first meeting. No, they lost it in 5 sets. Nasungkit nila ang set 1 and set 3, even extending set 1. But it was DFA that emerged as the winner in that match.
Mga katabi natin, nagtinginan bigla. Kung yung first 2 games, 3 sets, nagmamadali itong mga to. Ewan ko saan pupunta itong mga to. Nakita itong graphic na ito. Nakita nila 5 sets. Kinabahan bigla itong... Okay, so still very important this game, and you know, you want to go for the win and more than anything else.
Oh, definitely. Sabi nga natin, there's a lot that is at stake, and these people on our screens, yung ating mga top scorers, ito syempre yung aasahan ulit na mag-deliver in today's match-up. Again, hindi nakuha nung unang pagtatagpo ng NCMH, but they were able to stretch it in 5 sets. Marami nang nangyari din after that match. So, today will be a very interesting one.
Nakapag 5 sets na nga sila sa AFP, muntik nilang talunin ang AFP. Okay, naayos na natin ang bahay natin. We will have this game ready for you. It's NCMH against the DFA to complete our day here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 5, Brazil Perez. Middle blocker, number 6, Borja Lim. Setter, number 7, Kemboy Flores. Middle blocker, number 18, Miriales. Outside hitter, number 13, Mau Santa Maria. Outside hitter, their team captain at number 15, Sandra John. Starting libero at number 16, Chai Coro. Head coach of the Wellness Warriors, Arnaldo Dino. Calling on the starters of the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 6, Chinga Barrientos. Middle blocker, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Opposite hitter, their team captain at number 8, Alex Zangayan. Middle blocker, number 9, Janine Balcorta. Setter, number 10, Erica Gerubin. Outside hitter, number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon. Head coach of the Emissaries, John Marie Reyes. It's the Wellness Warriors versus the Emissaries. This is the UNTV Volleyball Season 3.
Take a look at the starting lineups of both teams. Some familiar names: Mirales, Flores, Ajon, Costillas. These are heavy hitters, Mirales and Ajon. You'll enjoy watching them. They have not won a game, but they're fun to cover actually. Samantala, starting lineup of the other side. To me, honestly, this is the first time I'm covering the DFA.
Well, makikita natin, no, the talent is there. Makikita mo yung mga palaban na players din dyan. But yun nga, tulad ng pinakita natin in the pre-game, ang kanilang unang pagkikita was stretched in 5 sets. But a lot has happened already for both these teams.
Kaya pala iiling-iling itong mga kasama natin.
Oo, eh. Sabi nila, baka ano ulit, ganun ulit. But again, a lot has happened. There are many improvements for all of these teams throughout.
In the meantime, the first point belongs to the Wellness Warriors, who have not won a single game so far in the tournament, but I like the fact that they're always present. Their esprit de corps is interesting and admirable. Here's Ajon, who is a strong hitter. Serve pa lang, malakas na, and this one is long. 2 points na ang Wellness Warriors.
Of 2 errors of DFA.
Ayan na, tignan mo si Ajon, lakas mag-serve. Flores is the setter. And she will all-fed go to Mirales, of course, their main gunner. First long rally. Mirales, 2 blocks already. Not scored, but enough to foil the attempts. Mirales whips it. Kept in play. Buhay pa, hindi lang naitas.
Not a very good start para dito sa koponan ng DFA. Parang still feeling themselves. There are some teams that takes a while before they really warm up.
Oo. Ajon, Flores. It's in. Santa Maria got it on the cross, and DFA will call a timeout right away.
Tandaan nyo, crucial to. Kumbaga, isa't isa to, kapag natalo tayo dito, alanganin tayo lalo. Kaya, huwag na natin pahirapan sarili natin.
Reset lang. Huli natin, siseng. Emissaries! Fire!
Init agad, init.
Coaching staff, they, of course, want to be in the next one. They do not have a record which is in the same track as the top teams who are ahead at 10-2, 10-2. But they want to keep on playing. I'm sure they don't want to end their tournament right away. So DFA down 4-0. Oh, make that 5-0 as this strike by Reblesa does not cross.
3 out of the 5 points of NCMH courtesy of the errors of DFA.
And Adjon's service run ends, and the first point of the DFA is registered on the board. Tama ka, may mga teams, habang nagtatagal yung tournament, they get better. And they're on PNP. They're now on a 7-game winning run. And hindi ko akalain kaya nila in 3 sets ang AFP.
Oh, a lot of people are surprised and expecting it will be a stretched match. But I think ito yung mga sinasabi natin. The team is peaking at the right time, or at least nagagamay nila talaga ang galaw ng isa't isa. For them, luckily, it is during this time.
Yeah. Alex Tangayan got one to land before the border, but this serve is into the net, and NCMH gets a freebie. They are ahead by 4.
Such a poor start here para sa DFA. If you would recall what we had shown in the pregame, nakuha ng NCMH yung set number 1 the last time they played. It was an extended match. But if you're DFA, actually the mindset mo nga dapat ngayon ay hindi not redemption because they did get the win, but playing better. If they won that in 5 sets, ideally you make a statement by winning it in straight the next time you meet.
Mirales just scored on a dink. 7-2 talent. Reblesa. Oh, Perez with one hand on it, but they are unable to sustain it.
Hopefully that point from Reblesa would be the start of things turning around for DFA.
7-3 count and all set to serve. Alex Tangayan. Flores. It's easily handled. They toss it over. Adjon is there. Flores. We're going to take a while here. Both teams defending well. Adjon at the back row. Strike from the middle. Oh, well done by Perez. Oh, this could take a while. Error ang magtatapos nito as always. Sige. Hindi! Depensa! Kanina pa hinaharang ni team yan eh. So tingnan natin to. Tingnan mo to, Ann. Boom!
For 10 talaga, yung it is manning the net. Defense starts at the net. Yun ang mindset.
Jess, are you ready, Jess?
Yes, sir, Sam. Alam na, this is not the start that the DFA wanted. Dahil kanina during pregame, short and simple lang yung naging instruction si Coach Reyes para sa Emissaries. Gusto niya nga, less errors. Kailangan daw mag-prepare sila sa in-game adjustments. And lastly, gusto niya makita yung focus at yung puso nila sa laro. He added that this game is all about how they play their game and not who they are playing with. Dahil ang gusto niya makita sa huli, yung improvement nila as a team. Back to you guys.
Constantino, sorry. In the meantime, whoa, that's inside on a big hit.
That was a good hit para kay Lim.
And Lim's shot gives them now a 7-point lead. Oh, make that an 8-point lead now.
What's good about what we're seeing with NCMH is that apart from the giveaway points, yung mga errors dito sa DFA, they really are earning these points because they've scored 4 attacks, 1 block point, and 2 aces already.
In the meantime, the serve of Ken Mirales, too much on it. That gets the DFA their 4th point. All set to serve will be Reblesa. You see Reblesa's service in play. Lim, too long. 11-5 score. Reblesa will continue to serve. Flores sets up Lim. Ooh, good pickup downstairs. The whip. Cut shot. On the ground, it hits. Santa Maria scores.
Just need to vary your attacks when everyone is positioned all the way back.
De Leon receiving. Ajon's shot in play. Dink. Oh, neatly done.
That was a good drop right there.
Janine Balcorta. She's been trying desperately. Finally gets one on a soft touch. Flores. Reyes. And it's down and out. You know, si Tin Morales, in all the games that they have lost, in 2 of those games, she has scored 30 points twice. And that was against PhilHealth and against this team. No, both of them against PhilHealth, actually. Tama ba yun? Double check lang. PhilHealth yan. Bakit? Nagkaming dalawang beses. So tama pala ito. Parehong against PhilHealth. 30 points, 30 points. Kasi parang the same day ginawa. Yung parang nag-copy-paste eh. And then si Reblesa ng DFA scored 32 against the NHA naman. So we have some big scorers here. Some heavy lifters here. 13-8. Flores. Ajon. Yes, that'll work. Balcorta and the rest, they have to come up with big numbers here today. And finally, they get a point of the mistake of the serve of Lim.
Right now, for both teams, no, 5 errors given up. But again, NCMH lamang partner dahil they have been scoring. It looks like it's DFA, no, that's actually playing catch-up.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. Balcorta ends her service run with Tin Morales scoring on an easy placement shot, actually. Here's Ajon. It gets to nip the net and crawl over. Reblesa will slap it over. Morales, the decision to go to the other end. Santa Maria goes around the block. Flores says, let's try this. Dive, 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 they go. Reblesa. Here's Lim. Flores. Man, there's a net touch battle here. The point will go to the DFA. You know, this is so much fun because this is one team that has not won. This is another team that could be in the playoffs. But it depends on what happens here today, you know.
True.
They could suddenly fall.
Oh, but tsaka for NCMH, siguro if the mindset is, we faced them before, na-stretch natin to ng 5 sets. So,
natin
sa dami ng nailaro na natin, mas better na yung chemistry, mas maganda na yung galaw natin, kaya nilang masungkit yung panalo. First win. And like what we said earlier, in terms of win-loss records, wala pang panalo yung NCMH, dalawa lang ang napapanalo pa ng DFA. So, for NCMH, these are the teams that they really...
Yes. They have to beat.
Yes, take that opportunity.
Yung teams that seem to mirror who you are, where you are. Here's Morales. And continues to shine. She has 7 points based on 4 attacks, 1 block, and 2 service aces so far. 7-point lead by the Wellness Warriors. That serve out of control. It will be a point for the DFA. Long. And it'll be 18-11.
Just so many giveaways here.
To sobra.
And not the best start.
Lakas. Morales overpowering that. And it's the DFA now 6 points behind.
Second service error for Morales.
Flores punches it. Suntok talaga eh. That will work for Balcorta. Alam mo, papalapit na kasi rin yung playoffs, you know? So, you just want to, those teams that have a chance to make it to the next round, you want to keep on improving. Alam mo, ang DFA, they're gonna be at the bottom if they win here today. Medyo malalim sila. But you'd rather be in the playoffs than not at all.
Oh yeah, at least have that chance. Ano?
Oh, you never know.
Looks like game is picking up right now para sa DFA. Sabi nga natin, there are teams that take some time to warm up.
Sakit ito ng Wellness Warriors. They'll start well and then they'll lose control. Let's listen in.
Kasi may galaw siya ng bandang huli. Okay, so kailangan one step kayo forward tapos bangga agad pataas. Okay? 4 na puntos yun. Bumaba na yung 3. Kanina, 6 yan. Okay, bawi tayo rito. Nasa harap ka. Okay, yung dalawa ni, okay, trabaho. Kailangan natin pumuntos. Kailangan natin tapusin to. Maganda yung start natin. Kailangan maganda yung finish natin dito. Go!
Those coaches who makes the game understandable and very simple actually. He'll give simple instructions. Malas lang nila kuminsan, hindi lang susunod kasi na-overpower sila ng mga kalaban nila. Hanga talaga ako sa kanila nung nag-5 set sila sa AFP. May chance sila nun eh. Isipin mo, ang laki ng isdang mahuhuli nila pag tinalo nila yung...
Oo. Tsaka hindi lang yan sa ranking. I think also has a lot to do with yung confidence. Mental mo na, nakakuha ka ng panalo.
Flores hard at work at the center position for the Wellness Warriors. Malapit. Oh, Adjan lying down on the floor to pick that up. Here comes the set. The strike. Adjan doing everything. Santa Maria doesn't want to waste it. Malapit. Adjan says, sige, balik nyo ba? Off the hands. And the point for the Wellness Warriors. It's been a while since they scored. Lim providing the point there. They now lead by 4. Perez will serve. Or rather, Santa Maria. Just above the net. Reblesa. Balcorta. Reach for. Kerubin is there. Bagay kay Kerubin pangalan niya eh, no? Siya talaga yung Kerubin. They get the point there.
Parang pinaka-baby nila.
Diba? Kala ko libero siya, yung chinek yung uniform. Siya pa yung pinakamasayang tao.
Alam mo, in the earlier game, siya yung ginagamit na setter talaga. Siya lang. And then Reyes would attack. But this time around, dalawa sila, no? Nagsasalitan.
Flores. That's a bullet with Lim. Delivering a hot one. 4-point lead for the National Center for Mental Health. Reyes will return. So does Abarientos. Malapit and Sebastian will sail out. Egok will come in. She is usually the alternate setter for this Wellness Warriors crew.
She did miss their previous game because we did cover that, and I believe
Yeah.
he had work.
Set by Kerubin. Balcorta does not attack. Lim.
Ooh.
Too long.
Almost.
She had the right intention, actually, but ended up hitting too long. Here's Kerubin. Big shot. Handled well that time by Reblesa. Some very strong women are in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Malakas pumalo. Cut shot. Balcorta. Hindi na ibaon. Picked up downstairs. A chance to attack. Reyes. Tough, but handled well. Boy, another long session here.
Patibayan, hopefully no errors.
Pero kakainis mag-error eh.
Oo eh. But
Right.
usually that's how it is dahil sa pagod nilang lahat. Unang bibigay.
Ito, binaon na. Buhay pa. Sinampal. Kerubin, ayun na nga dahil sa error.
But look at them, all catching their breath.
And not because they did not breathe. Throughout those passes, Juanillo will come in. Pull out Balcorta. 21-17 score here in the first.
For both teams, only 4 players have so far scored. Oh.
Lakas. Si Lim, ang lakas na babae. Ang lalakas eh. Adjon, Lim, Balcorta.
Ultimately, it is control, no? Gusto nila talagang kargahan because it breaks the reception on the other side, but the control really
is the most essential.
Yes.
Sayang, because if you make a mistake, you're giving the point away. This woman in control. Morales continues to be a hot scorer. Brings her team to 22. Flores will return. Limbo is going to come in. Dati sabi ko, bakit ang tagal nung bago payagan yung Sun? Kasi sinusulat bawat isa eh.
Yes, so lahat to kailangan recorded.
In sequence eh.
Yes.
John serving. Ooh, lalim. One ball. Quick contact.
Clearly, no, there was a spin upon release of that set.
Si Flores, pag natatawagan ng gano'n, ngingiti lang yan.
Oo nga eh.
Diba? Okay, sorry.
Walang reklamo.
Sorry. Next set, bomb set to, ha? Exactly.
Sabi niya layo eh.
Ay, kapos yung tira ng Reblesa. 23-19. Wellness Warriors, 2 points away. Perez will serve. Resil Perez. Whoa, underhand serve. We don't see that every day. Reblesa.
Oh, what a waste.
Long, yeah, sayang. And we arrive at set point for the Wellness Warriors.
Such a wasted opportunity, but they have the advantage, no?
Yes.
Kasi madaling i-receive yung serve.
Oh, and we are done with the first set. 25-19 win by the National Center for Mental Health. Just playing with better control here in the opening set. Second set coming your way shortly.
point dyan, pero yung hindi natin nakikita dito, yung mga blocks na naibalik lang at least to really challenge itong attackers ng DFA. Now, the question, I guess, for NCMH, kaya ba nila maging consistent? Can they do that again here in set number 2?
And the DFA is a team that understands the importance of this game. Again, if you look at the team standings, very important ito to stay in contention. Ang NCMH, I don't think they'll make it because they're at 0-11.
Medyo malayo nang hahabulin.
I don't think with 3 games to go.
Unless talagang flawless and perfect yung So I think if they do get this today, medyo panggulo lang talaga to improve yung kanilang quality of play.
At saka masabi, dumaan yung tournament, nanalo tayo ng isa.
Pero
dalawa.
It's really playing for pride, But for DFA, importante, that they get to reverse and really improve from set number 1.
And Tim Morales missing on that shot. And after the service error of Costillas, the missed shot of Morales, 2 points now belong to the DFA, drawing the first blood of the second set. Morales tries to make up. Here comes the set, awkward. Kirobin fires it up. Flores, Morales. Kirobin makes it a set. Heaved over by Malapit. And Morales gets on board. First point of the NCMH that took the first set at 25-19. May pagod na pagka if you keep serving that way, at a certain point, you will get low bat, to put it in modern terms. In the meantime, we have number 15 of DFA darting out. That's Batung. And we have the return of Alex Tangayan, whose service in play. Flores sets this up. Mintis. DFA leading by 3.
Yung intention to hit a certain target is there, but it has not been going NCMH way. Madalas sumusobra, lumalagpas. But the intention is there.
Alam mo, nanggigigil sila to finish this.
Yes.
Diba, ramdam mo Kanina, kalmado sila Well, when they have the one foot in the door, they want the other foot to be in the door already. It takes 3 sets to win one,
I think also, the pressure is there.
Yes.
Kasi naiisip nila that they have to get it fast than extend this match into a 5-setter like it did the first time.
You don't want to go there if you're NCMH. We've had too many losses 5-setter wise. 6-1. That sails in. Perez got to it. Here's Ajon. Morales hooks it back. Tangayan is there. Malapit fires. Ajon reaches to it. Flores. Malapit. Flores. Thin. Picked up from the ground by Tangayan. Another one of those long rallies. That ends with Malapit winning out.
Set was too close. And Malapit, just that height advantage. Look at that. Vertical jump pa lang yun pero abot na abot.
7-1 ang ating bilang. 7-2 na ang ating score. We're gonna go with the serve of Perez. Look short. Kerubin got to it. And that's inside on a bullet. Set to serve will be Gwen Malapit. Flores. That's gonna work. Yes, Jess. Go ahead, please.
Sir Seb, nothing to lose but everything to gain ang mantra ng Wellness Warriors ngayong season. Everything is a learning experience nga daw for them, lalo na yung handling the pressure of being in this kind of a big league. Marami nga daw silang natututunan as the season goes along, lalo na karamihan sa kanila first-timers sa ganitong klaseng liga. Mananatiling floor defense yung paalala ng coaching staff sa Wellness Warriors. At dagdag pa nga ni Coach kanina, while lessons are good, it's still nice to have a win. Kaya sana nga daw mangyari yun ngayong araw. Back to you guys.
Oh naman. Too many lessons, tas walang wins.
Oo.
Parang wala kang natutunan.
And you know what is tangible is really a win. It tells you that you were able to execute whatever it is you have
I
learned.
agree. Barrientos managed to dump it over. This is a big shot of Costillas' attempt. Toss high. And Santa Maria gets it to bite. Wellness Center closes in. Reblesa will come in. Ang bilis ng palitan ng tao ng ano.
And yan, yung substitutions na ma-maximize. Everyone to play. That is our rule.
Yeah. Zoleta will come in for Perez in the NCMH lineup. NCMH stands for the National Center for Mental Health. Mirales. That's long.
You know, it's not looking good at the service line for NCMH. That is their 9th service error in this match.
Talaga?
And Mirales with 3, no? 3 out of the 9.
Kargado eh.
Kargado.
9-5 tally. Flores. Costales and her shot. And Mirales makes it a set for Santa Maria, unable to score. Cut shot, and it's on the floor. Reblesa makes it a 5-point lead for the DFA.
Four points for Reblesa. Medyo mababa, no? For at least compared to the previous games, no, that they played.
Mirales. Free ball coming up. Reblesa trying to block. Picked up from the floor by Barrientos.
Violation at the net.
And we're going to have a timeout by the Wellness Warriors.
Sa blocking, tignan nyo lang kung gaano kalayo ang bola. Huwag yung piliting abutin. Hindi nyo naman makakuha ng ganun. Hindi naman kita matalo ng dito yung bola. Tignan nyo na yung daan ng bola, sasaraduhan nyo lang. Okay? Alright. Get! Tatlo spiker mo, may isa ka rito, tsaka yung dalawang gitna. Okay? Set, iwan ka sa likod para matulungan ka ni team. Basta lahat ng bola pupunta lang dyan sa'yo, eksakto, sa'yo yun. Ha? Okay, let's go. Kapit tayo ulit. Okay?
Na talaga linaw ng explanation. Yung execution na lang talaga ang ang naiiba.
Hopefully it follows, mga nanonood.
Mga lady patrollers yun. Uwi na kayo! Pag ginagawa nyo rito.
Ay, nag-enjoy pa silang manood. Mga nakangiti.
Umuusok pa eh. Big win by the PNP in 3 sets.
On a high ang PNP. Kaya masayang-masaya. Kita mo naman yung ngiti.
In that game, they played just so well in all departments. Reyes cuts it up. Flores, hindi na nagtotos. Puro bump set na. And that'll work. Of Costillas.
Flores saying, basta maibigay ko ng maayos. And, point is a point.
Oh, 2 straight points, Timeout naman ng DFA. Mahirap na, baka magising itong Wellness Warriors.
Ito gamitin mo. Mahina talaga, wala talaga mahina. Sino ba nasa harap? So, tignan mo yung yung imports nila kung lagi nasa zone 1, pwede ka mag-cross court. Pero kapag nandun siya sa cross court, mag-zone 1 ka. Magbasa lang kayo ng laro, hanapan nyo lang ng butas. Ang dami nilang butas sa loob ng court na yun.
Tulong ako, ha? Let's go! Okay, Emissaries!
Taas lang receive, taas lang.
Our both coaches have a clear view of what is at stake and what's happening on the floor. Santa Maria serve. Kiroben is close to the net. Alam mo yung playing close to the net? May technique yan. I remember coaches would drill you endlessly. Nakagis na yung bola to.
Oo.
Nakakainis yan actually.
You do it repeatedly.
And para, pagdating ng game, muscle memory siya. Lakas. Malakas na babae talaga.
But yung power, it's good to have. But again, we go back to being able to control and use that to your advantage.
Alam mo, sabi nga ng mga report ng mga kasama natin, si Rina, si Jess, dati siya naglaro, matagal din siya natigil actually. So, ito. She's contained. She's blocked. And DFA is all business here. They lead by 4.
DFA has had a very good turnaround dahil kung set number 1, 9 giveaway points sila. Here in this set, they've only given up 1 point. But it is the reverse for NCMH. 8 errors already for this set.
Costillas hitting it long.
I'll make that 9. 9 errors for NCMH.
Kerobin just above the net. Flores will prepare this. Ajon on the cross. Handled by Malapit. Reached for by Reyes. Better job by... And Kerobin has some problems at the net.
It can get... sanayan din kasi yan. You go towards the net.
May mga pectus dyan.
Oo, tsaka kung saan mo aabangan. And there is that...
kung kailan mo pakikiskisin sa net.
Yes. And inaabangan yan di ba? Hindi mo uunahan. You have to wait for it. But more problems arise para dito sa ating mga kaibigan from NCMH.
They're falling behind by 5 here after taking the opening set by 6.
10 out of the 15 points of DFA have been due to their errors.
Reblesa serve. Too hot. They have a 6-point lead. Reblesa will recycle. Torres. Costillas, one hand on it. Malapit rejected. Costillas doing a good job. Reyes slaps it. Mirales reaches for it. Costillas. Kirobin makes it a set. Reyes. Knocks it in.
Ang daming opportunities para sa koponan ng DFA. But I think where they have not been consistent, mukhang gusto ng mga attackers nila yung set na medyo malapit-lapit sa net.
Lapit natin ng konti. Minsan, pag mas maliit ang attacker mo, mas gusto nila mas malapit. Meantime, gugulo nito Hindi kinakampihan nyo.
Mga friends kasi yung mga yan.
Ses Oliveros. Tama ba ako? Si Oliveros yun, ng PNP.
Yes.
At saka si, sandali, Pito Miss.
In a rush.
Alam ko yung isa doon, yung libero. Hindi Vicenten lalaki yan. Vicenten babae yan. Off the hands. Cut shot. Flores. Ay, layo. Nanggigigil itong NCMH.
May halong ano na eh, because they see the deficit, no? 9 points ang kalamangan ng DFA. They have that sense of urgency. Pero wala eh, parang hindi nag-a-align with the execution that we are seeing.
Ang ginawa ng DFA, kalma lang, okay? We know how to do this. Oh boy, that compounds it.
Always gets tough.
Nobody doing anything. Look at Adviento. She's about ready to check in. Pull out Barrientos. This is DFA pulling away by 10. Away by 11. Timeout will be asked for by the Wellness Warriors.
Apat. 4 against 11 to. Kailangan lahat, sigurado tayo rito. Sayang yung pinagkarapan nyo ng first set. Dinali tayo sa receive. Okay, balikan natin. Kahit na 4 na puntos, mag-iibibigay. Puho tayo sa receive. Kayang habulin yan. Ha? Oh, let's go!
Okay, Cesar Oliveros, hindi ka pa uwi. Hindi pa siya. Bitin daw siya eh. Tinapos yun ng 3 sets sa AFP. Determinado.
Hindi pa pagod.
Di ba, man? Determinado yung laro nila kanina.
Tsaka sila pala yung masarap na audience eh, no? Tingnan mo, buhay na buhay. Sana, I just really hope, nakikita sila ng mga tao.
Ayan, no?
May ano pa, nakatayo pa, meron pa silang cheer. Sana nakikita ng mga tao eh, no?
Oo,
buhay na buhay.
Pero alam mo ang style nila, nagtago sila sa likod ng monitor natin para hindi masyadong halata. Kita naman ang lahat.
Tsaka dinig na lahat.
12 itong lamang nito. Ang laki ng problema. Ang layo, no? Night and day, ano?
Yeah.
Night and day, eh.
Pero sabi nga natin, kanina kaya rin nahirapan yung DFA dahil din hindi sila makapuntos. Hindi makapuntos, maraming errors. But, you know, the moment DFA was able to get themselves together, kita natin talaga, full control.
Egok dumped it over. Malapit. Whips it. Zuleta got to it. Blocked! Malapit all over that net. Reyes. Egok. No chance. No chance to get that even down the line. And we arrive quickly at set point for the DFA. This is not the same team that won the first set. Huh?
Oh, yeah. Very different body language.
Oh.
And, you know, really inconsistent. Sabi nga natin, they did earn set number 1. Kasi ang ganda pumupunto sila eh. But now, it seems to be a struggle. Actually, ang naging advantage ng DFA here in set number 2, they have very strong serves. 8 aces for this set.
Oh, yeah. Malapit, rejected, and 2 set points saved. May 12 pa.
Mahirap eh. This is a tough task.
Egok. Kierubin. Rebleza. Nice dig up. Reyes. Big shots from both camps. Reyes. And Malapit losing the joust there. Juanillo will come back in for Malapit. Nababasa si Malapit eh.
They just need 1 point to close it out at may pagkakataon sila to attack.
They want to go to Juanillo, but they changed their mind. And we're done. And at the end of 2, we're tied at 1 set apiece. 25-13 is the final count of this second set. We'll have the third ready for you shortly.
Much shorter set, 20 minutes for set number 2, but dito the tables have turned. DFA Emissaries nakabawi, nakuha ang panalo, and it was a commanding set number 2 win. Even if the numbers, no, makikita natin pagdating sa opensa medyo mababa. 6 for NCMH, 4 lang for DFA, but where, you know, things really picked up para dito sa DFA Emissaries. 8 aces ang kanilang naipuntos for set number 2. A lot of broken plays para dito sa NCMH. But also, for NCMH, I think ito yung nagpaulan din sila ng pamigay na puntos. 12 points given up in that set for NCMH. It's practically handing over half 25 points ng DFA in that set.
So we're going at least 4 here. It's really strange sometimes in sports. You know, a team that plays so well in 1 quarter, 1 half, 1 set is totally different when it gets to the next set because, well, the other team adjusts also. And suddenly you become too determined to get the set again, to win it. Nanggigigil ka tuloy.
Oh, yung gigil factor. And I think it's one thing to be able to focus on things you can control. Dahil yung kalaban mo, di mo naman you know, they have their own pace, yung kanilang mindset. Pero nahirapan itong ating Wellness Warriors in set number 2. DFA looking consistent so far.
Oh, Morales missed that badly. And look at this, the DFA now 2-0. You know, mula na sinabi ni head coach Jose Mari Reyes, we have to win this game because we want to stay in the tournament. Mukhang nagising yung DFA nun.
Oh, it's, you know, sometimes it's just a matter of reminding them what is at stake. Gusto nyo bang umuwi ng talunan, losing that opportunity, or ilalaban ninyo to?
Yeah, ayaw tumawid. Ajon, yan, tawid ka dyan.
Yes.
Lakas talaga.
And Ajon has struggled, parang napako din yung kanyang opensa after set number 1. She couldn't, you know, find her footing in set number 2.
3 o 4-0.
And I think ang problema ng NCMH ngayon, they are largely dependent on Mirales. We know that, but ang layo. Mirales has scored 14 points. Ang sumunod sa kanya is Portia Lim with 4. And layo. And Santa Maria with 5, and then Portia Lim at 4. And then the rest, Ajon and Costillas, nasa 2 points lang.
Flores sets, Mirales, Regalo. Playable but nobody near the volleyball. First point of NCMH already counted for. Ito may chance pero ang layo
Oh, they couldn't chase it. Not fast enough, to run after it.
Ang malayo din Reyes sets this up.
effort is there for
Yes,
the
no
Wellness
question.
Warriors, but unfortunately, things just not going their way.
Yeah, and it's been a spillover from the problems they had in the second set, which they lost 25-13. Tapos ngayon, although yan nakalusot, medyo na-absorb na ng DFA yung palo ni Mirales, napuputo na nila eh.
I think because things can be predictable, no? Kapag si Mirales ay nasa harap, isa na lang yung babantayan nila.
Ooh, that service. Out. Or is it
Oh,
in?
it is in.
It's in, huh?
Oo.
It sailed down at the last moment. Look out.
Oh, a lucky serve.
Nice dig. Lim got to it. Santa Maria, tough angle to operate in. Lim, that's out of reach.
DFA just playing very steady. Hindi nagmamadali,
Oh,
DFA,
yes.
hindi nagmamadali.
Very clearly so.
Kalmado lang. They are heavily relying on Rebleza, but you see some sets, may sundot-sundot na iba rin yung binibigyan ng bola.
Napakaraming error ng
Oh, yeah.
NCMH, huh?
They have 26 errors already after the 2 sets that they have played, including this set.
But that's too many.
It's too many, actually, compared to DFA that has given up 11.
That will not work off the serve. Alec Tangayan unable to get it into safe territory. Tin Mirales will serve.
Oh,
ace.
What a serve.
Yes, Jess, what do you have?
Sir Seven, tama nga kayo sa observation nyo kanina. Dahil before the third set, si Coach Dino, same din yung reminders niya sa Wellness Warriors, huwag silang manggigil. Dahil doon nga daw nagsisimula yung kanilang mga errors, kaya nakuha ng DFA itong second set. Dagdag pa niya, basahin nga daw nila yung bagsak ng bola at i-enjoy lang yung laro dahil ito nga daw yung nagpanalo sa kanila nung first set. Lastly, he emphasized the importance of communication to avoid yung mga unnecessary mistakes, gaya nung kung sino yung kukuha ng bola sa loob. Back to you guys.
Exactly what happened just in that second set. They just fell apart. This serve is too long. Rebleza apologizes. It's a closer third set, actually, at 8-6. We're going to go with the serve of Santa Maria. Overpass. And Lim really didn't have to do much there. It was looking short, actually. Watch this.
The passing also.
Yeah.
Sobra eh.
They took too close to the net. 2 straight points lost at the net. And we are tied at 8. We're going to have a timeout by the DFA.
Habol tayo. Yung tao sa likod, tibayin niya yung... Basta iangat lang ng ganun yung bola. Okay, para maka-attack. Bon, ikaw magsisit, diba?
Emissaries! Five!
We're locked together at 8 here in the third set. Sets are also tied at 1 apiece as the Wellness Warriors, the team in gray on your screens and will be at the right of your picture, took the first set 25-19. DFA roared back in the second set and won handily 25-13. Kerobin, malapit. Malapit scores as Lim juggled the volleyball on her elbows.
3 points for Malapit here in this match. Ooh.
Abarientos, no. Kerubin. One hand on it. Malapit tried to keep it alive. They lost control and they've lost the lead by 1, 10-9.
I think it's also tough for the attackers, no, because they need to adjust dun sa mga set, and most of the sets, as we have noticed, medyo malayo sa net or not over or too near.
Yeah. Lim is there operating on. Malapit missed it badly. They now have fallen behind by 2. Juanillo will come back in for Malapit. Flores will serve. Cut, and that'll work.
First point for Juanillo in this match.
And she got that coming off the bench here in the third.
And also good, ano, because as you watch the game, you get a better sense. Ano ba yung defensive formation ng kalaban? And she probably saw na talagang butas yung gitna.
That is inside. And the point will belong to the Wellness Warriors, who now lead 12-10. Here comes the serve by Lim. Messy pass. Too far away.
Trouble with their passing.
Itong unit na ito nung dito sa third set, mga 3 errors na sila off the pass, ha?
Oh, and you know, the 3 errors na sila. They did score 6 attack points, pero hindi nakakatulong, ano? I think it's the consistency, really.
Finally, they get out of that rut and get this to work. This serve. Big shot, Tangayan is there. Kirubin sets it up. Long and out. Galit sa mundo.
Oh, at saka si Rebleza, she was under the ball. No? So talagang makikita natin yung angle nung pagpunta ng bola sa kabila medyo mataas.
Nawalan tuloy ng control.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, for some of the attackers, there is that optimal space in between you and the net where you would like to attack.
Adjon unable to bring it across. Reyes a serve in play. Exchange of cuts. Yes! Tim Morales hammering that in.
18 points for Tin Morales.
We'll have Sebastian seeing action for the first time. Valcorta returns, pulling out Abarrientos. 15-12. Kirubin off the hands. Flores. Santa Maria with a whip. Kirubin elevates. Santa Maria protecting it. Lim. Good lively exchange here. Morales getting it on the left side with a flick of the finger.
Offense has been better para dito sa NCMH.
No question. 4-point lead by the Wellness Warriors. Blocked. Chance to attack now. Handled well by Tangayan, but no more airspace or floor space to operate in. Nawala na yung maingay sa likod. Andun, lumipat sa kabila. Nakinig tayo sa timeout.
Karoon tuloy sila ng kumpiyansa. Pero anyway, kalimutan na natin yan ha. Focus lang muna sa game. Dinadali na yung zone 1 natin. Tapos huwag kayo masyadong mataranta kapag mahina yung bola. Huwag yung bombahin. Control nyo lang ha. Tapos, yung katawan nyo, ipasok nyo sa loob ng court para hindi siya palabas. Hindi yung basta nakatapat lang kayo. Ipasok nyo. Kung nandito kayo sa zone 1, pasok. Kung nandito kayo sa kabila, pasok.
Emissaries! Fight!
Bawi ah, bawi.
You know, this game has the best chance to, well, it's going 4, we know now. As to whether it will go 5, that depends. Because the way it's happening, alternate sets ang nangyayari.
Oh, and it's, again, you know, para kung silang plaka, you go back to the consistency. Yeah.
And napapagod trying to be consistent eh, no? Yung both teams trying so hard because Wellness gusto manalo, DFA gusto rin manalo. Si Mirales, cool lang talaga eh.
Cool lang talaga. And she has, why not, ano? She has been the scoring machine para sa Wellness Warriors.
Unstoppable. 21 points and nobody is even close.
Oh, yeah. And, you know, even if you compare it with DFA, nobody comes close to the 21 points that she has delivered. So, 22 rather for this game.
Reblesa has 14, but do the math. 22 minus 14. Here's Mirales still there on the service area. Ganda!
Oo, ang ganda na serve, but also a good receive.
Ganda ng paluan, no? Kirobin. That's with a kick, actually. Ay, too close.
Oh.
Ay, hindi mo yung Flores, oh. Yayayiya. Ayiyaya.
Kasalanan ko yun.
Yayayiya. Santa Maria, and it's still alive. Kirobin. Ooh, naisipa pa tayo.
Oh.
Perez. Santa Maria, hindi niya na-hook pabalik. 19, Emilio is there. Block. Too close to the net.
Not often would you see a double block as well. But DFA, look at that. Sinarado talaga.
Gandado. 19-15 na po ang score natin. DFA trying to knock on the door of the NCMH. That's another error on Santa Maria, and Coach Dino will call a timeout.
Hindi naman kabigatan yung service eh. Importante, umatras muna kayo ng konti. Pag nakita yung sumervice, pasok. Nalon. Okay? Kundi ito, kapitan, bola ng konti. Tulak. Basta wag lang lulubog. Kapit, tulak. Okay lang yan. Hindi tatawag yung referees. Alright? Atake tayo. Ilan na lang yan, no? 6 na lang yan. Mahaba pa sila. Okay? Focus tayo ulit sa receive.
Let's go.
And the framework nila, yun ang gusto nilang gawin. As to whether magagawa, yun ang issue.
But that is always the question. I mean, don't just say that for the teams that are playing here in the UVL. I mean, teams in general, even sa collegiate or sa execution talaga eh, di ba?
The coaches can map it out.
They can only do so much.
Yeah.
They give you instructions, but it's up to... Yes.
Better floor defense by the DFA. Past number of sequences, exchanges. Santa Maria's having a bad third set.
Oh, yeah. No, not just in receiving or digging, ano, pati yung kanyang opensa.
And Adja doing a good job of hugging Santa Maria, trying to remind her, no, look at good piece of coaching by Coach Dino. Stay there. I will... Flores returns it. Slapped by Juanilio. Nice brush, but Kerubin alert to it. Juanilio. Mirales. Where else? But it's long.
Just not looking good for the Wellness Warriors.
A big lead has now just disappeared.
Alam mo, dun sila manghihinayang, because they had a chance here in set number 3.
Maingay pa yung bench players.
Nakakadala siguro
Ganda ng serve. Flores. Castillas. Juanilio. Lim. Kerubin. Medyo problematic pero tumawid. Itataas. John. Miss-hit pero they'll take it. Pagka ganito na yung coach sisigat, palo!
Kailangan mong pumatay eh. Hindi mo pwedeng hintayin yung error mangyayari sa inyo.
At saka ayaw mo na matagalang pasahan. Nakakapagod eh. Tinapos ni Juanilio.
And yun yung sasabihin sa kanila ni Coach Mamay. Sabi ko kasi palo. Pero mahirap pumalo kung hindi rin nila maayos yung passing.
Nadidinig ko yan kay Coach Roger.
Oo.
Si Coach Ramil, pagkatapos. Pagka pwede paluin ninyo. Ba't hindi nyo paluin?
Alam mo, iba rin kasi yung sinesend na signal eh. Pag pinalo mo ng malakas, syempre, minus the gigil, pero pag pinalo mo efficiently ng malakas, it sends a signal to your opponent. After such a long rally.
I'll do the Coach Roger after this play. In the meantime, Kerubin. Yes! Si Coach Roger, ang sasabihin siya, hulog tayo ng hulog, paluin mo! Hindi niya ma-stand yun eh, hulog ng hulog.
Kasi, there are instances when it calls for a drop.
Yes.
Pero, pag nakikita ng coach yan, ako, puro hulog naman, nakukuha naman.
Bakit pa tayo hulog ng hulog?
Exactly.
Ano ba ito? May points ba pag maraming pasahan? Hindi, Ang point dito pag nasa sahig yung bola. Kerubin. Off the hands of Balcorta.
Problematic.
Oh, it hits the anti now.
Such a problematic passing there for DFA.
20 all.
This is a better, closer set for both teams. Hindi katulad nung nakita ng first two. Meron talagang lamang.
May faith pa rin si Coach Dino kay Santa Maria. She's been having a really problematic set. But sige na, let's stay with you. Why not? Inabot. Pwede yan. Egok says, bigyan niyo sa akin. Palo tayo. Ajon inulog. Rare time na Ajon will drop something. Papalo ito! Wala. Ito na naman tayo. Gagal na ng floor defense ng DFA. Nag-improve eh. Sumasara eh. Sabi ni Ajon, balik ng balik ito
Hindi namamatay yung bola eh. Finally, sabi ni Balcorta, nakakapagod na yung yung palitan.
Balik tayo ng balik.
Syempre, in every attack of NCMH, kailangan niya mag-block.
Tatalon ako eh. 21-20. Free ball. Sa malayong lugar pinadala. Kerubin. Sa gitna kay Mirales. Sa gitna kay Mirales. Pinaas. Sa gitna uli kay Mirales. Hindi. Ajon tayo.
Oh.
Nakuha.
Nakuha finally.
tabla-tabla po tayo. 21 will have Reyes returning for the DFA. So will Abarientos. Lim comes back in on the other side for Egok. And that means Flores will be serving, will be setting, that is.
Closer third set para sa parehong teams. I think both teams realize how important. Kailangan masungkit mo talaga tong third set eh. Then,
it's a turning point eh. Knelt down 4 by Perez. And this does not work for Lim. Alam mo, ang NCMH, time and again, this is my 4th or 5th game. They have so many opportunities but cannot capitalize on them when they need it the most. Timeout. May hiningi na timeout. I think they'll be charged to DFA.
Magaan yung serve. Magandang receive. Magandang set. Atake tayo. Okay? Cover sa block. Cover. Titignan mo ngayon, di ba? Titignan mo yung galaw ng bola niya. Okay? Ulitin natin. Okay? Yung receive, kailangan maganda. Bigay na maganda. Huwag ka mag-hesitate. Bigay mo na maganda. Atakihin natin. Okay? Tapos yung papalo, right-handed, di ba? I-cover mo yung kanang balikat. Yun ang saraduhan niya. Okay? Yung depensa, kaya na nila yan. Ha? Go! Go! Go!
Kapit tayo, kapit!
Let's correct that. It's the Wellness Warriors who asked for the timeout. For stepping out of that timeout. It's 22-21.
Very specific yung instructions in that huddle. Ang magiging tanong lang ulit, babalikan natin if they will be able to execute. Dahil, first things first, ang sinabi ni Coach, better passing. But
that was sa nangyari. You were saying?
It's it gets difficult for Flores kapag dumidikit sa net eh.
It's not. It takes a certain talent to do that at the net. Some do it with a one-handed set. Some twist and contort themselves.
But it's hard, no? If you do it underhand.
Yeah. And DFA at set point. 20 years apart. I've been covering Chisay forever. And then she does that in the championship of the PBL, one-handed twister. Ay, ang lola ko, hindi tumatanda.
Hindi talaga. And, to those who don't know, she is a converted setter.
Yes.
Attacker yan eh. High school attacker yan. She was just converted when she got to college. But it's really talent.
A good knowledge of the game, the flexibility to change. In the meantime, Lim gets that to go, and they save one set point.
No room for errors.
No, none.
For NCMH, though. So, Lim has got to get her serve in. It's good.
Nice dig on the other end. Juanillo. Flores. Mirales. Tanangayan. Steady hand. Long. And 2 set point save.
They need to find a way to attack from the front. Dahil si Rebleza ngayon parang yung kanyang palo rin sa likod, nahirapan siya. Keeps on going out.
Kirabin sets it up. And they're done. And the DFA taking the last 2 sets. This one a lot closer. And they have a chance to wrap it up in the 4th. We'll be right back.
AFP stats. The longest set that has been played, at least so far in this match, 28 minutes, and that was taken by DFA 25 to 23. And you know, in this set, no, dikit na dikit, mas dikitan, we can say that it was tougher to actually end set number 3. DFA scoring 13 attack points, 9 ang naipuntos ng Wellness Warriors. Blocking, lamang dyan ang DFA, but I think where the struggle was, no, para sa ating kupunan na nanalo ng set number 3, maganda yung naipakitang serves ng NCMH. And they scored 5 aces there. I think, you know, right now, we did mention yung crucial na hindi natin nakikita dito yung consistency. No? And we speak for both teams. You need to be able to sustain a certain momentum that you set.
Yes.
But yun, naging struggle kasi may points in set number 3 na itong DFA nalagay din sa alanganin.
Oh. This is the story of the tournament of the NCMH. Up. Baliktad.
Oh, baliktad. Oh. It was supposed to be a DFA.
DFA serve.
Yep. Well, I think they are clarifying. NCMH saying, hindi ba dapat sila ang magsaserve? And they have confirmed.
We'll replay the point. We'll replay the point. Alam mo, ang volleyball, puro check, counter check yan.
Oo. And lahat naka-record. Lahat yan sa ating officials.
Point, bawat call. In the meantime, this is in. So NCMH breaks the ice and scores the first point of the fourth set. DFA trying to seal the deal here. A win will improve their standing, huh? Will move them up a little. Ajon, denied. We're tied at 1.
Itong si Ajon, at least for today's match, no, she seems to be red.
I was about to say the same.
Yeah,
Parang alam ko na ito yung palo nito and it's going in this direction.
Nababasa siya, no? Kasi inahihirapan din siyang pumuntos.
Hindi naman siya naglilihis ng kamay. Hindi siya nagda-down the line. Hindi niya hinuhulog sa harap.
Oo, She's only produced 4 points in this match.
Morales continues to be the scoring machine. 23.
Gusto ko yung pag-after nila makapuntos. They know there will be a replay. Tinitignan nila yung ano. Pero you know, maganda rin makita kung paano ko ba na-score yung puntos.
4 touches.
For DFA, you know what they really need is, you know, to condition themselves that they need to start off a set strongly. Just like that hit from Rebleza.
And that'll be their second point. They come within 1. Tangayan will be serving. Alam mo sa sports ngayon, ang hirap din manalo. Ito mo yung wellness center. They're trying so hard. You cannot fault them for hard. Tapos yung mga instructions ni Coach Steve, paulit-ulit. Bangga. Egok is trying to hand operate them. Calm down.
At minsan yan yung nagiging challenge, ano? Kapag ka naumpisahan ng error.
Kabit-kabit.
Kabit-kabit Dahil nasa startle yung team So, you know, what Egok is doing, calming everyone down, you need that, sinasabi niya, naririnig mo, one stop. You need to just stop.
Minsan nga, they use the old volleyball term Side out tayo, ha?
Oo. But yun lang kailangan hindi lang sunod-sunod. Magka-error ka, bawi agad.
Egok spinning around on the floor to set this up. Morales, her shot is handled well. Kirubin, that will work for Rebleza. Reb on return to sender. Better floor defense by the DFA, really. Oh, look at that. Kirobin whips it high. Adjon says, I got it. Mirales, napapagod ako sa inyo.
Oo, but I think, for DFA, alam nila eh. Mirales is in the front line. Ibibigay yan kay Mirales.
And the DFA snatches that point away by pushing it to the end zone. Watch this.
Smart move there by Rebleza. Habang nagkakagulo kayong lahat dyan, mapunta nga dito sa sa dulo.
Walang tao sa inyo. And this service an ace. The DFA connecting the dots here. 6-3. Tangayan. Look at this. Mirales, Ego. Para silang yung singing group, One Direction. In the meantime, that'll work. And Coach Dina has seen enough. They fallen behind by 4.
Unang focus natin kagad, receive. Kasi nag-receive tayo, nakaganyan tayo, easy sa atin. Pero hindi, babaan natin. Kunan natin ang katawan talaga. Para makuha natin yung receive. Pantayan nyo ng kamay hanggang maaari. Kung hindi nyo kayang kunin ganito, kamayin nyo na kagad ang bola. Ilang receive yun? Puro ganun ang bola natin. Easy ball tayo. Hindi, makakatayo, wala tayong receive. I-over pa ng bola natin. O, bawian nyo. Ha? Bawi tayo.
Si Coach, you sense the frustration already. Dahil nakita niya kanina, kaya naman nilang makasungkit ng isang set. But things just really not falling into place ngayon. So, kailangan lang gising, yung kanyang instructions usually very specific. Ngayon talaga, just need to fix whatever is broken.
They were playing so well in the first set, In the meantime, Walis. Kaya Rebleza, may Walis pala to. Oh, that pierces the defensive line.
Finally for Mirales. Again, bantay na bantay. At the net, even at the defense. So she has to find ways, really.
Rocketman shot. Sumakay ka pa.
Oo. But this is also what you get. If the set is, just the right distance, and yung blocker, hindi rin hinabol yung kanyang atake.
Lusot sa dalawang.
Lusot eh.
Cargado, masyado.
Ayan ang nagiging problema ni Rebleza. 4 service errors so far in the match.
Pero i-risk niya Ganun talaga siya maglaro
But coaches would say, mas okay na yung lumabas, palabas sa likod, kesa diretso sa net.
Oo naman. At least pag long, may chance
but of course, best if you really are able to control yourself.
Juanillo. Lim. Oh, good slide to the floor that time by Reyes. Another one of those long rallies. That ends quickly with Lim unable to cross. I can feel the frustration of NCMH. From the bench all the way to the floor. You sense their disappointment. They were on such a high after winning the first. I'm not saying this is over, but 2 sets of body language have been on display here.
And, like what we talked about earlier, for a team that is still searching for its first win, you really eye the teams who are in the bottom half. The bigger chances for you to actually snatch a win. And today is an opportunity for them.
This is, you are up against a team that somehow mirror images your own fortunes and misfortunes, and you got to win against those teams. In the meantime, here comes Kerubin's setup. Perez receiving. Ego sets up Mirales. Rebleza got to it, and it's down and out. Ang ingay pa rin ni Cesar Olivares.
Maraming energy.
Oo, maraming energy.
Coach, take note. Ang 3 sets kulang po para kay
Team captain pa yan, ha? Palaruin nyo nga ulit ito.
Pwede siya hanggang pahabaan. At saka hindi lang pala yung magaling, parang kumakanta kaya tong si Sis. Malakas boses yun.
At saka dancer team ko eh.
Ayan may choreography sila.
Ayan.
Pwedeng pep squad.
Ayun, direct. Nandun sila sa likod ng bench ng DFA. Gulo-gulo nila. But they're having fun. That's the important thing.
Natatawa sila doon sa...
Kaya kanina, na-discover namin, si Jan Porio ay nag-i-event host. Kinabahan bigla si Rina. Mawawalan siya ng trabaho next season sa UBL. Short, si Ajon.
Yung mga friends kasi sila, diba? Off the court. Friends. They're cheering for their friends from DFA.
Saka alam mo kung minsan, at a certain point, nagkatrabaho yan, magkakaklase.
Oo. Alam mo, ang liit ng mundo ng volleyball. In one way or another.
Pati gobyerno, maliit.
Oo. Lalo sila, di ba?
12-6. So, ang laking bagay ito si Kerubin. Tama ka eh. Siya yung naging setter bigla eh. Kalmado niyang sineset. Puro bomb set lang. Yan direct yung magugulo. Di ba? Galit pa! Galit pa sa mundo! Ayan! Palagay ko hindi pinapansin sa bahay ito. Ayaw mo eh. Let's having the ball here. Bitin ang isang laro.
Kulang pa. Pwede pa rin training coach. Pwede pa. Alam mo, marami siguro dito sa mga players na to bukod sa magkakatrabaho. Because a lot of the volleyball players na talagang passion lang. Yung mga naglalaro sa kanilang mga barangay. Yes. Nagkakalaban-laban din yan eh.
At certain time in high school or college,
nagkita kayo. Or magkalaban.
Yun nga kanina. Nakita mo yung grupo ng sa AFP? Isang katerbang veterano. Si Nene...
Oo, mga bigating pangalan, Nene Bautista.
Nene Bautista na isa pang hindi tumatanda. Kainis. Ay nga kay Wendy si Mara, bis ka na.
Alam mo yung mga ganyan, kating-kati na siguro yung paglaro eh. Kapag nakikita. Tapos pag may mga nag-i-air, dapat ganito gawin mo dyan eh.
Sabi ko, mga kaira mo, game na.
Mga kaira.
Nice set. Ganda ng set. Tinawakan pa ni Mirales.
Was on its way out. Sayang.
Costillas will return. Liv is drawn out. Ang ganda kasi ng attitude ng David. Calm down. We lost the first set. We're okay. We won the second. We won the third. We can win this here in the fourth.
Sa tingin ko din, yung DFA kasi, they're now able to contain and control yung kanilang mistakes.
And Reblesa is at the forefront of
Yes.
doing good things. Look at Kerubin with a nice set.
And, things just, I think, are all happening at the same time. So,
Yes.
right time sabay-sabay silang umaayos. Yung kanilang ginagalaw sa loob ng court.
And Juanillo coming off the bench has been a big factor because she's a picture of calmness. She started controlling the mood of this team. And she has just scored an ace.
And even if hindi siya sobrang tunog sa opensa, nakita rin natin na floor defense. She had a lot of bigs and good defense earlier.
17-8. Kerubin. Reblesa resets. Kerubin fights for it. And the whip. It's elevated. It's still alive. Kerubin. May sipa pa eh. Kerubin gets to it. Short. Reyes.
Yan yung nagiging problema. If, the set is too far from the net, nakita natin si Reyes nag-adjust, nag-step back.
still a substantial lead nonetheless. 8 points, 17-9.
Rebleza carrying a lot of load para sa DFA.
Reyes getting the point back swiftly, and the lead is 9 points.
It's also got good call, no, from Kerubin to let Reyes make up for the previous error. Dahil nag-error siya kanina
yes.
Magandang bawi.
Good piece of leadership and setting. Oh, Miss Perez thought I would go on 2. But Flores says, isn't it second ball setter? And there's Cesar Oliveros just going bananas there. Ayan, no? Agawan eh.
Pagtulong-tulungan niya yung receive na yan. Yun lang naman kasimple yun eh. Basta importante may angat natin ng bola, pero hindi dikit ang bola sa net. Umangat ang bola, kaya namang iset nito eh. Habang makapalo tayo. Mga-atake tayo. Puro lang tayo depensa, wala tayong atake. Go, come on!
The plea, ayusin lang natin ang receive. No? Kaya nilang umupensa but right now, you see the challenge right there on the receiving end for the Wellness Warriors.
It's a compilation of various factors that has hurt them here today. Morales has been also watched. Rebleza, unstoppable.
Slow start for Rebleza, pero the turn around.
That's a good point.
We are seeing she is one of the top scorers.
Rebleza with 23. I really felt that maybe kanina Malapit was actually going to be the big scorer, and she has not returned to the game since the second set. Morales partially blocked, but in play.
Rebleza single-handed carrying the load for DFA.
Sakay kayo sa balikat ko.
Pero
kung
nandito sila sa rotation na to, talking about DFA, you would want to keep it. No?
Si Yvonne Reyes, sabi niya,
anong nangyari dyan?
We will have Malcorta come back in, pull out Abarientos. Lalim, Kerubin, Rebleza, Flores, Morales, tinaas, Cargado, lakas pumalo.
At saka, si Rebleza parang mainit na. Yun ang mainit.
Walang tigil yan. It's just unfortunate that she hasn't been able to bring her team to a win. He's done about everything.
In front and back, all the work that she can deliver.
Ganda mag-set ni Kerubin. Kung nagtagal sa game, kasi he would have learned how to set with 2 hands instead of the bump set.
And I think, whatever works.
Yeah.
For them, underhand pass, it is good for as long as
He must have learned
napapalo.
That. Must have learned that in high school and have stuck to it, di ba? 23. 2 points away from finishing this.
Or would be interesting to know, baka dito niya natutunan yung pagsiset, maaari din.
Converted, di ba?
Yeah.
Wala nang iba, ikaw na setter, ha?
Pero sa ngayon, nagpapalitan Kerubin and Reyes. But I do recall, it was Kerubin at first. And he would have Reyes on the attack.
Yeah. Here comes Kerubin setting. Rejected. And 1-point save. (23-12). High looping serve. Kerubin. Saka hindi siya nagtataka mag-on-2. hindi niya style yung ipasa niyo sa akin, i-on-2 ko. Siguro feeling niya, not tall enough, not quick enough to do it. Santa Maria, had to bite.
That has worked for Santa Maria even in the previous sets. No? Just off speed, not a solid attack.
Si Kirby ang pinakamaliit, pero siya yung pinaka-vocal.
At importante yan, if you are a setter, you need to communicate.
Yan, kailangan sigawan mo yung mga yan. Flores. Kerobin tracks it down. Dumped over. Flores. Morales. That's a frequent combination actually.
And you see how for the main attackers for each team, they really do adjust with the second ball or the sets and are still able to convert points.
Kerobin too close to the net. She fights for it. Morales. Kerobin. Becomes a set. They dump it over. Morales denied. And we arrive at match point.
If, DFA looking to close this in 4 sets, this is a much better, win versus their first meeting that extended into 5.
And they repeat over the still winless NCMH Wellness Warriors. Can't fault them for not trying. They tried. They took the first set of this match, but not today. They will not score that first win today. 25-19, 25-13. 25-23, 25-14 is the final count. Who is our best player?
May mga notable players that we have mentioned, but we did say that there was one person carrying the load here for DFA, well-deserved player of the game para kay Justin Rebleza.
Go ahead.
And Sir Sab, kasama kong ating best player of the game. Justin, congratulations on your win. Pero pag-usapan natin yung first set. Anong nangyari? Bakit nakakuha yung NCMH nung first set?
Nung first set po, parang na-feel ko po, kami lahat po, para pong nag-relax po. Relax po sa loob. Para pong diesel. Nag-aantay pa na uminit. Yun na naman. Pero comeback naman kami sa mga sumusunod na mga set. Yun, mga teammates ko po.
Justin, speaking of comeback, na-straight nyo yung second set to fourth set. Ano sa tingin mo yung naging susi sa panalo nyo ngayon?
Naging susi po sa pagkapanalo po namin. Yun nga po, yung teammates po namin, yung teamwork namin sa loob, yung kagustuhan po namin na manalo po. Yan po, sobrang proud po ako sa teammates ko. Lahat po kami may kanya-kanyang role sa loob ng court po. Yun lang po.
At ngayon naman, batiin mo at pasalamatan lahat ng supporters ng DFA.
Siyempre, nagpapasalamat ako unang-una kay God sa pag-guide sa amin and of course sa DFA family, sa mga families ng teammates ko, sa boss ko, coaches, and sa SFA Enrique Manalo, Sir Robert Quintin, Sir JC Morales, Ma'am Pat Cortez, Ma'am Au Akusang Apili. Salamat FSCI Incorporation for the sponsor ng Pocari and salamat sa lahat ng sumuporta sa embassies around the world. Advance happy birthday, Ma'am Alex Takayan! And also sa family ko po, sa Iligan City po, Reblesa family. And yun nga po, congrats po kay Sir Freddy Xiao. Yan po. And FEU, bawi sa Game 3!
Thank you, Justin and DFA. Congratulations sa inyo. Balik sa inyo, Sir Seven.
Okay, maraming salamat sa inyo at sa masaya niyong interview. Ito, eventful day ito. Big win by the DFA against the Wellness Warriors.
Like what we said, much better performance than their first meeting. They were able to close it in just 4 sets today. Better teamwork also we've seen from DFA. As we look at our match statistics, kitang-kita dito sa numero, yung kalamangan ng DFA, nailapit ng NCMH yung kanilang opensa. Lamang pa sila pagdating sa blocking. But really, it was the aces, the serves of DFA that gave NCMH a hard time. And for NCMH, siguro a lot of learnings. Dami nilang naipamigay na puntos today.
Okay, thank you, Ann Remulio Kanda and Jess Constantino. On behalf of all of us here, thank you for joining us on our YouTube channel. as well as our Facebook channel. This is the schedule on May 18, this coming Sunday. This is a good one. AFP against BFP. Comelec against the Wellness Warriors. The DFA faces the PNP Lady Patrollers, who won today in straight sets. So in behalf of all of us here, thank you for joining us. We continue to win for sports and win for charity in the UNTV Volleyball League.